Alrighty. Welcome back to Pathfinder String of Thousands, Book 2, Spoken on a Song Win, Episode 26. Let's figure out what your guys' fact expiration question is of the day. I rolled that hit. There we go. Alright, 258. 258 is in the religion and morality section. All right. What is your character? Okay. What is your character the most envious of any PC or NPC they have met during the campaign, and why? Would your character take an evil genie wish to gain what they envy from that person?
I like that question.
I'm gonna pass on this question.
What?
All right. So while you guys ruminate on that question, does somebody want to throw out that D20 to see if they do that recap for that extra hero point? All right. Going once. I know Ooze who can use it. Oh. All right. Anybody gonna contest? Going once? Going twice? Sold. To Ashalia.
Can you kick the bot out, bring it back in? I can't hear any of the music.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no problem.
Nice, thank you.
Well, last week we left off with us in the middle of combat, fighting so many yellow slimy oozes. Teacher Zuma definitely has... We're going out on a limb for him, for sure. Luckily, we did not split anymore, and after what felt like many minutes, we finally squished them all and destroyed some of the planters in the scuffle and some of the plants. Hopefully that's not too much of an issue as we got rid of the slimes. Patched everyone up and debated leaving, but we did want to make sure all the slimes were gone, so we went to the north side as we saw a aggravated plant on the south side. But before we got too far, Vanti found some green slime that came out of a sewer grate. Lucky it wasn't no black pudding. This was some sort of foul-smelling green snot, which we promptly dealt with in as quickest fashion as we could before it just sprayed its smelly slime all over us like a Nickelodeon show. We're definitely going to need a bath after all this trip. At the back of the garden, the greenhouse, there was a whole bunch of plants that kind of formed a cage reaching up to the ceiling of the greenhouse, kind of reaching for this slime that was like up top above it, but out of reach, like it was trying to eat it. We were trying to get rid of the slime and not really hurt the plants, so we didn't really want to cut down the vines. So T'Chara went and shot an exotot up to the slime up top, and it moved a lot faster than we expected when it was hit. It fell to the ground and then shuffled towards us, and the vines we were not expecting also raced with it, causing myself and T'Charo to kind of get encased in vines with the slime. And then I think it flashed colors or maybe lights at us, and That's the last thing I remember. As now I'm sleepy.
All right, great. Go ahead and take your third hero point, and here and card draw. All right. Does anybody want to answer this question for that 3 +1 that could possibly be a +2? All right, Vanji's going in. Going once. Going twice. All right, sold to Vanji.
Can you repeat the question?
What is your character's most? What is your character the most envious of any PC or NPC they have met during the campaign, and why? Would your character take an evil genie wish to gain what they envy from that person?
So, the most envious for Vanji isn't really that even envious, but if the most envious thing would have to be High Sun Mage Uyamba, I want his job. Would I take an evil genie wish to get that? No, because I'm gonna earn it. I'm gonna become better, stronger, and then I'm gonna beat him in a fair 1v1 duel, and then take his job.
Sun Mage Vanji.
But it's in like a friendly, competitive way kind of deal, not in a I'm plotting your downfall, old man kind of way, you know?
You're Naruto saying he's gonna be the next Hokage, you know?
Yeah, oh my god, no, yeah, yes, yep.
Shoot.
Uh-huh.
We'll add another anime character onto Vanji's personality traits.
Yeah. Yeah. I need a catchphrase.
And,
I'm hungry.
I'll come up with it. I'm hungry. Let's go get lunch.
It's lunchtime. No.
It's
All right,
lunchtime.
I'm gonna be the next High
Alrighty.
Sun Mage, but first, let's eat.
Alrighty. All right. Go ahead. Let me go ahead and give you this yellow dot. Feel free to ask the question of any NPC you've met so far to get a plus. Turn that +1 into a +2, or share it with your cohort mates. OPCs.
So no one else rolled, so I won't ask any of my friends.
Mhm.
Sorry.
You should ask High Sun Mage because you'd be like, I'm gonna beat up this little kid one day, so he can't take my job.
Can't wait to beat this kid's ass.
Office stuff.
I wanna ask Ignacy.
Ignacy.
Yeah.
All right.
Forget about the war. My
See
family
here.
suffered through.
I'm trying to think who he'd be envious of. Probably. Honestly, he's probably envious of Chicharo.
Why?
Maybe
Why?
because he has a loving family.
Oh damn! Sheesh.
Oh, true.
Oh.
my gosh.
Yeah, having met Chicharo's family, they're pretty nice.
Yeah, because they seem pretty nice. At least they showed up for his thing. And yeah, maybe he doesn't know anything else about them, but they showed up and he has them, and they weren't evil colonizers who
War
came
criminals.
and war criminals and stuff like that. So yeah, he's probably envious of Chicharo. We need to take an evil genie wish
To have Chicharo's family, to be my
and
brother.
have a family to have a family like Chicharo.
It's Freaky Friday.
Yeah, he's not sure if he would. Maybe he's not sure. Maybe. If he was in the right mind at the moment, probably. But he doesn't think he fall that far.
It might
He's
be
not
nasty
sure.
to the cookout.
All right. Let me turn your yellow dot into a +2. Inspo +2. Right. There you go. Alrighty. So, boundary thing. Right-click waypoints is back for your drag ruler needs. Yeah.
Incredible.
So, but just know that while you're drag rulering stuff, it's always going to be red. Just It's not saying you can't move. It's just that's just the color that's happening right now because of this. Because the stuff is still not fully all there yet. But you can use right click to make waypoints while dragging your character now. You can also change elevations at the same time too. So if you want to drag and say when you at the end of your movement you're supposed to be 10 feet up in the air, you can do that too with the bracket keys while you're dragging. And I think you can actually change the key bindings if you want something else for that. But it's something you can think about. Honestly, I'm just going to drag, and then after I get to the end, change the height. But you can do what you want. All right. Let's get back into this and take you guys back to the garden.
You don't have to. We don't have to go back.
All right.
We're back.
Oh
we're back.
God.
Darkness.
It's all
I
so
like it.
It's so awful looking.
Yep. You see so you see the plant.
They're gonna eat
Also,
me.
when they split, more plants started to come, and so you can see there's like a
double.
there's double the aura of plants trying to get close to this ooze. You see that the plants never actually touch the ooze, but they get really close to it. They're like trying to touch.
Is this
it.
greater
They're
difficult
like trying
terrain?
Quadruple difficult terrain.
It's still just difficult terrain.
Oh.
But it's just a bigger area now if they are within different locations.
I've only heard stories of greater difficult terrain. That's never been a thing.
Don't worry, you guys might run into greater difficult terrain at some point during this book.
Yeah, I was worried
In
we
the
wouldn't run into that.
Dang.
All right, let me see here. Let me change out this music. I did see this, so maybe we'll see. We'll play it a little bit. If it gets kind of, we'll change it out. All right, all right. This might be too much, but we'll see. All right.
This is not the music of how I feel inside watching my friends get.
This is
We're at the
good.
disco.
Ninja Turtles. Dang. Discos of the ooze.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
the secret of the ooze too.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Starting us off is Chitaro.
Oh boy.
Lotus, how are we
I'm
gonna save
awake.
our friends with this funky beat?
All right. Let's see.
Did the recap cover whether or not I had my reaction?
Look at
Nope.
some guts.
I
No one's
think
got
Like,
zero
before
yet.
you had a chance to use
Yeah,
it.
you haven't. Yeah, you haven't used the reaction
Okay.
yet. The last thing you did was reach spell, attack something.
Gotcha.
Okay. Oh boy. Okay, so just to double check, so Ashalia and Vanji are asleep. Noodle is awake.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Okay. Good stuff. Good stuff. There's a rude guy's about to go and knock me out, probably. All right. First things first.
We'll make this guy root too.
Difficult terrain. Okay. All right. First things first. I'm gonna move. Let's see. 10,
It should
20.
calculate it for you when you're moving. If you use a drag.
I don't think it is. I have 30 feet movement.
Sometimes I just go 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah.
Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, I got 30 feet. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I move over here.
Okay.
And then second action.
What are we gonna do to Char? The plants are everywhere. I can barely see them.
Yeah, Charlie he pushes his way through the plants and says, "Dusty, it will be okay. Just keep Get together. And he slams another round into his gun.
Reloads. Good.
We're taking aim at the near-death one.
All right.
Imagine Charles' character. Go. Nice.
Critical hit.
All right. Roll that damage. All right. Let's see what happens here. All right. Takes it.
All right.
Still going.
That's all I got.
All right. You see the bullet go sink into it as it jiggles from all the pressure. All right, next up. All right, Rude. Main guy's going. All right, let's see. What is he going to do here? Does he have anybody grappled right now? Noodle, is Noodle grappled? Yes, Noodle
yeah.
is considered is Noodle's
Yeah.
grappled. All right.
Mhm.
All right, let me see here.
He is, however, still around. So
Yeah.
I'll take
Yep,
the
yep.
win. If Noodle takes damage, does Vanji wake up?
I guess so, yeah. You take damage.
I found the summoner hack. Oh, was it? Oh, sorry.
Creature grab a restraint. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. So Bonji. Noodle. You're getting constricted.
Ruh-roh.
Squeeze you.
Squeeze. Oh, the curse of potent poison is still around.
What? No way.
Critical failure.
Is that a critical failure by 1?
No.
No.
I would
No.
have said something.
It's by
But,
2.
By 2, okay.
but I guess I could re-roll it already, huh?
You let me know before I hit this
Uh,
button.
I don't know how much damage. I'll
It's gonna-
re-roll
it's
it.
gonna
I don't know
double
how
all
much
that
damage it'll
damage?
do. Yeah, I don't want
We
to
will
do
double
that.
all the damage.
Alright, there we go.
All right, success. Take half.
Okay, I'm glad that I did that. Oh, that was, excuse me. Hang on. Only half. There we go.
Yep. Alrighty. So that's first action.
Mhm.
Um.
Oh, Vanji
What's the
wakes
reach on
up.
hit?
Ah,
Yeah, Vanji wakes up. All right. What's the reach on this thing? Oh, he doesn't have the long reach. Okay. In that case, it's going to expel gas.
gross.
So
dude.
everybody within the 20 foot. Yeah. So I need everybody to give me.
Back
I
to
need
sleep
everybody
again.
within 20 feet of it to give me that. So if you're in the green, yeah, if you're in the aura.
I don't think
Charlie,
you
you're
have
still
to
sleeping.
sleep.
You're still sleeping.
Catching up on
I was
that.
gonna say, does it get any
Jeez.
worse?
I enter into REM sleep.
Oh, fuck.
Best night's sleep you ever had. Another 3. Shoot.
Oof.
All right, Noodle falls asleep,
Oof.
Conk shoe. Oh,
and
no.
Vaughn, all 3 of you fall asleep.
I'm taking a nap.
I'm glad that I backed up.
It feels
Conscious.
counterintuitive to defeating the monster.
What? Sleeping? Is that your time?
Yeah.
Yeah, I hope so. I mean, we can all just take a
Great.
nap. Maybe that's friendly, you know?
Oh yeah.
All right, that's his turn.
So it won't climb into one of your orifices and digest you from the inside
Okay.
out.
Charlie is
Lotus.
unconscious.
Nightmares.
Lotus.
Well, what a
Charlie,
pickle.
if you want to delay, you could still do that.
This one's one. It's so low.
All right.
No, I'm okay right now.
Was it covered in the recap what we learned about this creature last week? I was in a lot
No
of pain
piercing.
last week, so I was managing the pain
piercing.
like a Marylander. All right. But electricity's for real. All right. They take electricity.
Uh,
Yeah,
no.
let me see here.
Yeah. No, I remember.
Yeah,
I did
you hit it.
electricity.
Yeah, you hit it with electricity.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Does it split him on electricity?
No, it takes
Okay.
regular damage.
Alright,
Wait,
fucking send it then.
does it? We'll find out.
No, we can't deal with 4 of these fucking things.
It's only 2 right now, right? And one's
if
near
you,
death.
if you,
All right.
if you,
Alright,
if you
I'm gonna
arc
use-
both of them.
I'm gonna use Far Spell on my electric arc.
All right.
Look at me using my wizard feat. I'm so proud of
Wow.
Learned
myself.
at
Yeah.
Look at you go.
Learned it. Yeah, learned it at school. Good.
Mm-hmm.
All right, here we go. I would much appreciate if they failed.
Oh yeah, yeah. Here you go.
If you
Here you
could
go.
find it, if you could find it in your heart to fail these checks, we'd really appreciate it. Thank you.
All right. Yeah, they failed.
All right. Dom taking requests tonight, everybody.
Ooh.
That's
This
good
music, you know.
damage too.
Damn.
All right,
Hey, Dom,
13
can I have a
each.
Nice.
plus
13.
2 greater striking staff since you're taking requests?
All right. Let's see here. This one takes full damage and dies. As it dies, it expels gas.
Oh shoot.
Joke's on it. Everyone's asleep.
All right. This one takes damage.
It's too far
All
away
right.
for me to look at its guts. Yeah, we're just gonna vibe. Nessa is going to she's on my shoulder right now. She's gonna drop to the crawl down me to the ground, and
Okay.
that will be her free action.
All right.
Her independent action. Sorry, that's it.
There she goes. All right. Vanji's sleeping. But you get some healing though.
Hooray!
All right.
I'm having
Dusty.
the best sleep of my life.
Let's see. I already threw my little rock. Here's my boulder already. We're just gonna step 1 forward, and then yeah, we're just gonna stomp on the ground, and a little trail of earth will travel through the ground, much like Bugs Bunny, and then
Mhm.
pop it up from the ground like a little uppercut of stone.
All right.
Not a melee version. Back roll. Oh, nice.
All right. All the damage. All right. Takes 11 bludgeoning. All right. Takes it.
All right. Do the plants seem to be reacting differently because one of them's dead now?
Oh yeah. Yeah. This one's gone. So see the plants kind of thin out a bit.
But they don't like grab it.
You see, yeah, you do see like as it like kind of deflates and the last final gas goes out, the plants kind of like split it apart and go back to their planters.
They tear
eating
it apart and then eat it.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, so they do want to eat it. Okay, but they can't because of the gas. All right, I'm done.
Yeah, you kind of see like when they get close to it, they kind of like limp, and then they back up and they get close to it again, limp.
All right. Oh, they're falling asleep. Okay. Sure, I think
Alright.
the plants are falling asleep.
All right, to Charles.
That could be good. All right. Reload. Shot number 2.
Man, I feel like I know what Charles gonna re-spec into it.
I couldn't give up all my skills.
No.
All right, yeah.
Oof, that's a low one.
Alrighty. 9. Takes 5.
All right, third action. Don't have anything that's super good, so I'll just reload. And my turn.
All right, ooze. All right, let me see. Yeah, it's gonna constrict first. All right, so here's the constrict for. Oh no, never mind, because he didn't re-up the grapple, so you're not grappled anymore. All right, let me get rid of this. No longer grab. There you go. All right, in that case, it's gonna smack Noodle then.
What? Leave my boy alone.
Yeah. Also, this has been getting shocked from all the way over there.
No, you could attack Noodle. Noodle's a demon. Look at him.
And it's sleeping already.
Freaking ooze leaps
All the
in
ones
air,
over here are already
Dragoon
sleeping.
style, lands next to Lotus.
Hmm. Let me see here. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna smack Noodle. This thing's
Noodle's got
mine.
a -4 AC.
Yeah, it's gonna smack Noodle.
You could crit him really easily.
All right.
You did it.
Wow. He rolled really low too. Rolled so that unconscious.
Oh no, if only he wasn't unconscious.
His damage.
Alrighty. Wow, that's a lot of damage. Okay. Alright, both him and
He's gonna
Bungie
grab.
will wake up.
Try and grab.
Okay.
Ooh.
Oh, critical success. Look at you go.
All right. All right. Restrain. And last action, he's gonna constrict.
Yow. Oh, I need to make a save. Oh, let me get in there.
Oh,
Noodle, my man.
no.
The dice
You're
are
killing
on
me.
point tonight.
Alright, I'll have to take it.
All right. Taking 2 times this damage.
Yeah. I don't think it'll down me.
All right. 28.
I know.
But
It's
but you
okay.
have some you have some acid resistance. So
Yeah.
All right. All right. That's his turn. Shalia.
Oh, wait.
Angshuan.
Wait. The start of a turn when you don't really is it incapacitation?
Unconscious? I think so. Unconscious. Well, I guess incapacitation usually like the spell has the incapacitation trait.
I have this.
Let me check if this thing. It does have this gas has the incapacitation trait.
Okay, yeah. So, yeah, Dusty just cries out for Ashalia to wake up and get out of there before she's eaten along with Noodle, and then I'll use the hero point, and
All right.
you can ignore it.
Until the end of their turn. This turn doesn't count towards the duration of it. All right. So Ashalia, for 1 turn, you're unconscious. You're not
Ashalia!
unconscious anymore.
Help!
I step awake.
You can tap awake. Here you go.
For
Let me
this
remove
one
this.
turn. Oh,
Kill it.
I
You could get it.
could finish it. Alright, let me joggle you get up. 1 action.
All right. First action, get up.
Wait, no, I can't do it. I throw it as piercing.
Oh shoot.
Gosh, you knocked me down before I even do a weapon. Do we have anything on the ground? Okay, oh, I can't leave Noodle. I'm too sleepy. Oh no, go for it.
All right. Step over there
I step, not a swing.
and smack it.
Yes.
Yeah, 20.
All right. Here's a critical hit card. It's bludgeoning.
It is.
So you gain 1 action that you could use before the end of your turn to use an attack action against this target.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Punch it
Alright,
again.
follow up then. I elbow it.
The fucking smackdown. Oh my god, it's
Right.
fighting on its last legs.
Oh, you're killing him. You're killing him.
Alright.
Oh,
No. Come
It's the
on.
Then I fall asleep.
No.
she is out.
Here, Lotus.
I'll just do the same thing. There's only 1 monster this time.
Yeah. Or you can, smack one of your allies to get them awake.
Sure. Ashali is a fish Pokemon. She's not weak to lightning, is she?
She is. She's very weak to lightning right now because of the
Oh.
potion.
Okay. I knew there was a reason. Not because she was a fish. I just couldn't remember. What about this dog?
He's
She
also
asleep?
very weak to lightning.
But he's not unconscious right now.
I'll just.
You
It's
get
fine.
zapped.
I'll just zap the 1 ooze.
All right. Go ahead and do it. All right, fail.
Okay.
Right, takes it. Still going.
Oh
What?
no!
What?
All right.
All right. Banji.
How is he still alive?
Oh, sorry.
He's on.
Nessa would take a seek action.
All right.
I'll
Go ahead
roll
and
it
give me
real
that
quick.
sneak.
Using her tremors.
All right. All right. Nessa sense rushing water under her.
Oh, okay.
It's the sewers, Nessa. Don't get excited.
It feels like the water was not moving before, and what kind of triggered for her is that it started moving again.
Uh-oh. Maybe
Oh.
get excited.
Alrighty, Vanji.
I'm gonna go and cast Healing Him on Noodle
All right.
in 2 actions.
You just hum a song.
Mm-hmm. I hum at him. Then we're gonna use our axe together.
Oh, that's what you're saying.
Noodle's gonna bite with the axe together. No, not bite. Flam with his own arm.
Body slam.
Good headbutt him. Body slam.
Oh, he's
Use
currently
tackle.
prone and restrained. This is tough.
Yep. Oh, so yeah, because he's restrained, the only thing he actually can do is escape.
Oh,
Or
I forgot
recall
about
knowledge.
that.
Or recall
Or
knowledge.
recall not anything. Yeah, it's any. You can't do any manipulate or
Why am I
attack based.
here?
May I revoke what I said about healing him?
Sure.
Okay, I do.
Who are you
I do.
revoking it to?
My, I don't know, God.
Oh.
Give myself that focus point back. And get rid of those tip HP. Alrighty.
Yeah, it should have got up.
Okay.
Got rid of it when you took off the thing.
Instead, Vanji's going to walk over.
Back in.
Yeah, you just go right here. And then
You're standing up.
Fuck, I have to stand up too. God damn it. Okay, yes. Vanji's going to stand while Needle tries to escape.
All right.
Escape, Noodle, escape.
All right. It looks like you did it from your thing. Do you and Noodle have the same bonus?
To athletics?
Yeah.
No, I did it from
Or-
Noodle.
Oh.
Noodle has the +10 athletics. Oh, Noodle's a +12 athletics. Oh, I think he must have done it as
Okay.
acrobatics. That's weird.
No, because you did it as acrobatics because you have Vanji selected, and acrobatics is the best for Vanji. So yeah, if Noodle did it
Oh.
and got that roll and he had a +12, he would actually escape.
It's weird. Vanji's acrobatics is +9. Weird. I don't know. Yes.
You have
So
a.
for the,
oh, it did unarmed strike. That's what it did. Using Dex from Vanji. I see now. Right.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Right. Noodle
yes,
Noodle
plus
escapes
3.
while you stand up.
Excellent. Noodle is still prone. Second action, Vanji's gonna move over here. Third action, Vanji's gonna try to swing at it with his,
You got Matt.
I dropped all my items.
Oh no.
That's a punch. I mean, you could have Noodle punch from the ground.
Oh my god. I just...
You dropped your ladder, your staff.
Oh yeah, I remember now.
I lost track of everything. Oh my god. I should have...
Noodle can punch from the ground if you want.
It was just gonna punch to the ground. I was trying to get there with more bonuses, but at this point it's too late. Noodle's just gonna punch from the ground.
All right.
But escape was an attack.
Yep. So he's Matt. Both of your map.
Please, man. Damn. I have fumbled my turn so hard.
Good. You're good. That's a critical hit, even with Matt.
Excellent. Alrighty. 24 from Noodle.
All right. Let me see here. All right, Noodle. Tell me how you headbutt this thing to death from the ground.
He
Also, as it-
flails, like crocodile death roll style.
Rolls
Alright.
over it.
As that
Falls
happens,
over.
as he like headbutts it and
Oh,
squishes
no.
it down, and the plants begin to try and rip and tear at it, gas expels out. I need all of you to give me a
We're gonna have a nice nap over here.
Char, you gotta check and see there's like a lingering like disease that's being applied here.
Noodle's awake.
Oh man, Noodles. Wait, hold on. All right, Noodles immune.
Yeah, Noodle. Nice job.
Yo,
All right,
let's
Vaughn, you
go.
fall asleep.
Oh, you're sleeping.
Ashalia, you're just stupefied. Oh wait, you already sleep. But I guess you're now stupefied 1 as well. While sleeping. Also, you're no longer stupefied, T'Chara.
Nice.
All right, and with that, it gets devoured by the plants, and they head back to their respective plant beds.
Ooh, all right.
Oh my god, you guys okay? That
Oh,
was really
shoot.
scary. Lotus!
I'll wake him up.
Oh,
Okay, Lotus is okay.
yeah.
She's levitating somewhere over there.
No, that's over.
Aw.
On the ceiling.
I wish.
Crawling.
Char will shake Vanji, and then Ashalia awake.
Yeah. Wake up,
Yeah,
Sean.
you guys wake up.
Oh, I've never met a plant before that puts you to sleep like that. That was a nice nap.
I think it was the slime, spelling some sort of biological defense.
Cheryl,
Not
could you
too
like
bad.
put that in a potion?
Probably.
So like, if I wanted to take a nap, I
Sleep
could do it
baby.
from anywhere, whenever.
He writes that down.
Like in class
Remember,
when I get bored.
He frowns.
You guys did unlock the Anne and Gregerson's monster loot thing. So if there's monsters you want to try and harvest some stuff from, you can.
You know,
Can we get a
sleep
couple
is kind of like
vials?
time travel, you know? Just to close your eyes.
If you have an
and
alchemist
suddenly
kit, you
3
have
hours
vials.
later-
He does have alchemist kit. I don't know if he has bottles.
You have bottles if you have an alchemist kit.
Okay, he's got an alchemist kit.
All right.
Do it, Legend of Zelda style. You just swipe the bottle over it and you get it.
Do you want to check or anything for this?
There will be a check. 1 second. I need to open up my.
Hold on, my hush puppies are done.
Yeah.
Pull them out of the oven.
All right.
Excellent.
Oh, no, never mind. It's in the Pathfinder one. Pathfinder.
All right. You start scooping up the ooze.
Yep. Hold on 1 second, and then.
It's orange. I like how you built forward to really get a good look. Dusty, what do you see? What do your kobold eyes see?
I don't know yet. Gotta wait.
You can just touch the water.
What are you doing over there?
Checking out the bound. No, you're talking to your cat.
Yeah, 1 second. Hold on. Be right back.
Over there, knocking over
Get down. I'm sorry.
the knife display.
Really good at climbing. I can climb up things. Pretty good at climbing.
No, Dusty, don't knock over that jar that's precariously
Okay.
on the edge.
Oh no! And then step on,
Okay.
and then step onto a rake.
All right. Let's see. Sewer ooze. There is. Alrighty. 101. Alrighty, let's see here. Okay. So it's in this so you're trying to get get stuff from this specific ooze or any of the other ones. So this one right here? Okay.
For now, he'll just
Alright.
grab from this guy.
All right, hold on.
We should go
Okay.
around and check the other sewer grates and make sure that the oozes are gone.
Right, because so looking at the ooze here, every time you try and like sort of look at it and like mess with it, it seems to like turn into gas, and as your hand kind of moves towards it, it kind of like moves out of the way of the bottle. So I need somebody to give me an occultism check to try
Oh,
and
that's me. I can do that. Can I do that?
yeah, if you're trained in occultism.
Char will
Believe it
try
or
to
not.
assist.
I am.
He's also trained.
Oh, that's cute.
All right, you guys can work together.
I'll do
What's
the
your
assist
modifier?
plus 11.
I'm also trained, guys. I can help.
Plus 11's pretty good. I'm plus 14.
Whoa.
Yeah, occultism is just one of my many talents. What is your
Ah.
crafting modifier, Lotus? How about medicine or society? Maybe nature?
Well, you're working through it so fast. 11, 11.
Well, that's nice. I have a 15, a 15, a 13. Alright,
The Charo
Here's your-
fucking came for you.
here's your assist roll.
This is a bad part of Charles' family.
That's amazing.
That's success.
How?
Get a +1.
What is your proficiency at healing someone magically at range?
Let's see.
Yes.
I'm developing a
I
potion
throw-
catapult.
I throw a potion at them.
Now do you have that gun?
Are we rolling these secretly or no?
Oh shit, healing.
I know you would know if you fail.
Okay,
Oh,
so he's
true, like,
assisting
Yeah, there are
me
healing blitz. Yep.
or whatever. So
Yes, you got a +1.
24.
What? Your pendant is an item bonus, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah. All right, so that's a 24. All right, yeah, that's definitely a. Let me just check something real quick. That is a regular success.
Okay.
Alrighty, so let me see here. Give me a D2.
D2. Okay.
Yeah. Alrighty. Yeah, you get 2 vials of impure acid. These are used to craft what you call it,
Regular
flask.
acid? Nice.
Yep. So you can count each of these things as the amount needed to craft the gold amount needed to craft a single vial of acid. So if you want to spend downtime crafting, you can just spend the 2 items, and that's it.
Nice.
Will those
Yeah.
put me to sleep, Charo?
No, this is just acid, just dirty acid.
This dirty
All
acid.
right. Yeah, the acid has debris, dirt in it. The impure acid is used to craft an acid flask. Or you can
So I
actually
feel
make
like-
it to. You can also use it to make a corrosive ammunition.
Nice.
Or if you have enough of it, a potion of acid resistance.
Ooh.
All right.
Those
Let me
are
see here.
Crew sheets. Party stash.
Yeah, I'll throw some stuff in there once we get it. And then you also get 1 vial of lesser ooze goo. It pretty much functions as a lesser. Actually, let me check something about this one. Hold on. It actually functions as not lesser, it's the one right above lesser, I think moderate. Yes, a moderate acid flask. So 1 moderate
Nice.
acid flask you can add to your inventory from this.
So we got 2 of these vials of dirty acid that could be used to make either acid bullets, acid resistance potion, or acid vial.
Yeah, I'll put the items in the stash.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh.
Alright. It's adjusted by the level of the creature, so I had to do some stuff on my end. All right.
I see 3 more grates, so we might want to check those out and make sure that this place is clear.
Oh my gosh, we're still not done.
Char shrugs.
Well, I wonder if that. Oh, I guess we wouldn't know that. Never mind.
Well, Nessa said that they heard water underneath rushing. I assume it's because the slimes that were blocking it came out of the sewer and attacked us.
Excellent. That was exactly what I was about to say.
That the plants that were down there came up to try and eat this slime. It's one of those two, I'm thinking.
So we're done, right?
Dusty wants to check out the fountain.
Yeah, check it out, Dusty. Check out
Alright.
this fountain.
Is like the water like clean or good?
It does look. You see some sort of like plant matter, and it's not cleanest. It's not pure clean, but it looks like it's been through some stuff. You kind of see some gunk and dirt a little bit in there, but for the most part, it seems okay.
Okay.
Like at least just looking at it, you're not sure if there's anything else going on there.
Alright, scoops his hand in. Then tests it. Yeah, I think we're good. No more oozes.
All right, we're gonna battle medicine Noodle.
You don't want to just spend 10 minutes on them?
The potions will only be good for another 10 minutes
Oh.
or so.
Did you already add the acid flask to your inventory, Chicharo or Lotus?
I didn't add them. I just wrote them down.
Okay, I'm putting it in the stash then.
Nice, go for it.
Well, Dusty, what do you think about the fountain? Is there more to do here, or are we done?
It looks okay. Need a little clean it a little bit. Is there
Want me to
more?
send
Is
the
there
little
more
scout
exhibit?
down? Oh yeah.
Is there more exhibit down that way? Whoa! What a
Thank
healing.
you.
37.
All right. Banji, do you want to send Noodle to stick their head in each one of these grates to see if they are clear?
Oh, boy, do I. Go, Noodle.
Before the potion wears out.
Noodle will stick his head down at all the grates.
They are
bark
covered.
Ones.
They are covered with there is a grate. So unless you're trying to rip out the grate and like break it apart or use some tools to take it apart, it is
Shara
an
gave me
actual
a
sewer
task,
grate.
so I must complete it.
Well, you don't need to break it. It is probably enough to walk close to it. Anything which
Lying
probably
in
come
wait.
out. Yes.
Alrighty. I'll have Noodle walk around all the grates and see if there's anything lurking.
Bark once.
So when you guys get to the end here, you do see that there's a gate that leads to a different exhibit. That
yeah.
exhibit, see here. It does have more carnivorous plants in there, but from what you guys remember when you spoke with Natofo, is that this is the exhibit she was experimenting on.
Okay.
So that's the exhibit where she's giving him all the weird
That's the
oozes
control.
This is the exhibit. No, this is the exhibit that you just guys went through is the exhibit that she's been running her experiments on. The other one she hasn't touched yet.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yes.
I guess
That's good.
we could go check it out.
Yeah, you could if you want to go check it
Oh
out.
no!
I am so sorry, Chicharo. I did not mean to climb on your back.
Yeah, you shrugged.
I think every hotkey I have is set to M.
Honey, I shrugged the
He
lotus.
He keeps changing the mods and stuff. I don't know.
Yeah.
I am encumbered.
I'm just trying to follow you, and
For you, follow I guess would be I don't know what follow is for
It's
you,
M.
Lotus.
I want
Alright,
it
then
to
you-
be M.
You need to go in and change it to M.
I do have it at
No.
M.
Mine's an M2,
Oh.
and it follows and mounts. Which
Okay.
is pretty funny.
Yeah.
Just
So how do I change the key for? It just says potentially conflicts with mount, but I don't see mount as something I can change the hotkeys for.
Let me see. Mount is in writable. So look for writable.
Rideable? Okay.
Yeah, it's R.
Alright. Why don't we make mount R for rideable?
Mhm.
That doesn't conflict with anything.
Yeah, there you go.
You have to hit a separate button
that's
to
no-
unmount?
Yeah.
Why don't you
And-
use the same
I mean,
button
I assume
again?
Noodle follows Dusty around a lot too. Anyway, so it's all good.
Oh my god. I hate this.
But wait, we have drag ruler
Hey,
back.
when she rides on me, she's on my face. Is there another mod where the familiar
So
goes like?
for the familiars, Jay.
Oh my God, Dom.
Familiar, remember?
Yeah, I didn't make this mod.
Familiar?
I
Dom.
didn't make this mod.
How many
Dom, I need
hotkeys
you.
are there?
Yeah, bro. I love all the features, but like, I use Photoshop all day. Okay, that's all the hotkeys I have. Okay, is using
All right,
Photoshop
I've
at a very high level of proficiency.
I've definitely
I-
broken something here.
I'm gonna have to. Oh no! I'm gonna have to make like a
There's a
cheat sheet
slider.
or something just to play like Foundry. All right, let me get started. Okay.
Okay.
Familiar mount is J.
I just started sliding across the floor with dude.
He was like hunting you. I don't know.
All right.
Stalking you.
People mount
Gmod collision
is R.
sounds. Listen, clip through the floor.
Following people is M. And flipping something is F.
As long as we don't change F, I'm good.
All right. I think. Oh wait, unmounting. How do I unmount my familiar?
And the same unmount button is the same for the
Alright.
familiar one.
N. Okay.
Yeah, I didn't make these
have the
defaults.
option.
Tom, no one's blaming you, but like you're the face of these hotkeys. Okay.
The representative.
Yeah.
Sounds like you're blaming Dom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What if I am?
At least you have the option.
What would you do about it, nerd?
Oh,
We'd have no hotkeys.
I
my
stand.
That's what I thought. You
Like
sound
King
you sound
Dom.
too sick and too tired to fight.
It's true.
All right. So you
That's,
guys, you
that's
guys are
when
gonna
I
go
feel
check
the
out-
bravest.
You guys gonna go check out the other exhibit?
Yeah,
Yep.
might as
Sure.
well.
Yeah, we
Sure,
put
it's-
her right in.
All right.
Yeah.
The gate is locked.
Oh, okay. Well,
Aw. We're
Not
too
for
low
long.
level to
That's
go
that's
to this,
the
Not
past
long.
this point.
Gotta hurry. You got only like 5 minutes left on your drugs or whatever.
if the gate is locked, maybe we just. leave it
Don't
open.
worry, I got
Oh,
the
jeez.
sneaky key.
Oh.
All right, fuck it. All right, well,
No, why? We don't need to break and enter in, dude.
Maybe the DM didn't prepare a map. if
Although
we
I
were
already-
Dusty,
about this.
I already
Bungie
did break
already
that whole
has the
plan
lock
over
pick
there.
What? I don't do crime. I'm a crimeless boy.
oh, sorry.
Climb
Charlie
overboard.
already has the lock picks out.
Yes, already.
It'd be a shame not to use them. Yeah, just doing
Right.
tofu.
I mean, yeah.
So
It was a pretty simple lock. Yeah. You open up the gate and enter into the other exhibit. Hold on a second here.
Nice. Tell us when you stop.
I shouldn't have this. I shouldn't have this power.
Oh man, we could just make a nesting doll of our whole party.
Alrighty. So yeah. Let me see here. Mm-hmm. This exhibit seems to have. Let me see here. Okay. And then here's the. Oh, this one's all about vines. Carnivorous vines.
Hmm.
Oh, great.
Well, as long
So
as
as you
there's
guys
no
come in-
slimes, we're okay.
Yeah, it seems like when you guys enter into this area, you don't see any weirdness. All the plants seem fine. If somebody wants to give me a nature check or a perception check to see if there's any plants that are agitated, you feel free to.
Yeah.
What are our checks? Nature or what was the other one?
Perception or seek.
Oh.
Yeah, seek.
Okay.
Oh wait, should I put that? Steeping history. Okay, no.
Are they blind?
I would prefer they blind, but you don't need to. All right, let me see here. Okay. Mhm. Yeah, looking through here, it seems like this area was open earlier today, probably. Closed, and all the plants seem, ready to rest for the night. Some of them look sort of, I guess, full. You can kind of see them digesting. But none of them seem agitated.
Hopefully this is Teacher Zuma's favorite spot and not the other place that we destroyed.
It was in
You
need of
don't
a
see.
remodel.
You do not see a gazebo with a bench in here.
Oh no, that was definitely the gazebo with the nice bench and the other.
What with the fountain? Does the
Yeah.
fountain have a bench?
That was like the
Yeah, it had a
first
bunch of
part.
benches
That was
around
the
it.
first part of the flavor text. Like a very nice bench.
Ah.
right, let's go tell her.
Yep.
All right, you
Sorry,
guys
now.
head back.
On the way through, can we try to pick up the rest of harvest the rest of the ooze?
All right. In that case, I need for the sewer oozes, I need nature, and for the ochre jellies, I need occultism as well.
You want help?
All right, I'll do
you
the,
don't need help.
I'll do the nature oozes. Lotus, I will get these oozes. Can you go and get those first ones that we came across?
All right.
Oh wow, that's actually a critical success, Chicharo. For the you were doing the sewer. Never mind. Hold on.
The nature oozes, yep.
Yeah, the natures. Hold on. Actually, wow. It's actually a failure.
31's a failure? Damn.
Yeah, for that big green, the big green
Well,
one. Yeah,
I would have helped you. Do you want help?
yeah. There's
yeah.
somebody. I think Dusty said he was going to help. Right?
Oh.
Well,
the
nature
nature
if
one?
you wanted.
Yeah, send it.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Go ahead, send it.
It's something I picked up.
Wow.
Oh,
no.
hold on.
Are we leaving it?
I can use my own points. No, I want to help. I'll reroll.
All right.
If we're that close. Oh. That's the
Oh.
opposite.
Oh man,
I
that's
was
a
very
critical
close to the
success. All right, are you an expert? Yes, you are an expert in. This is +2. So with a +2, it is a success.
Well,
Alright,
Noah says
so-
this is the best technique for harvesting from dead things.
All right. So, this seems very similar to the other ooze. So, give me a D6.
Fight it all. Ulawa is still a good teacher.
All right, you get 4 more impure acid, and then you also get. Let me see here.
An ooze stone.
You get a vial of moderate. Actually, no. Let me check here. You get 2 vials of moderate ooze goop. So it's a moderate acid flask, but it's 2 of them. So you get 2 moderate acid flasks. You know, there might be something special about these acid flasks.
Nobody
Oh,
move.
sorry.
It's like there's someone's watching us.
Hmm.
Who is that?
They seem to move a little bit while they're as you're kind of gathering it up and putting it inside the thing. You know, it jiggles like, you know, wobbles like normal, you know, liquid in a bottle. But every once in a while you see it like move in a direction that it's not supposed to with gravity.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah. So I'll put them in the stash. They'll have a question mark next to them. All right. All right. I need the occultism for the ochre jellies.
All right, this is to assist Lotus.
All right.
What is this? An occultism for these?
Yep. All right. Yep. You get a +1.
Fine.
All right. 33. That is a critical success.
+1.
All right.
34.
Yeah, 34. All right. So, All right. Yeah. 2d4. A 2d4 from
Oh,
somebody.
you want me to roll it? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought you were saying 2d4, and then you were going to roll it.
Bingo.
All right, 4.
All right. 4. That's 4 more vials of impure acid.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it's a lot of it. And then I need another D4.
All right, why don't you roll this one, Tacharo?
Give me an knife. Okay.
All right, I'll roll it for you. 4.
Wow, that's pretty good. You get 4
Nice.
moderate ooze goops. So
Oh,
that's like 4
man.
moderate acid flasks.
Nice.
Yeah. All right,
Moderate
I'll go through all
acid
that.
flasks are very valuable.
Yeah. So I'll throw all that in your inventory. All right. So moderate acid flask. So you've gotten 4, 2,
Oh my
3,
goodness.
4.
That's 40 gold.
Hey.
And then hold on. Let me put
Mhm.
the other. Let me Let's put another one. Would it let me? Okay, yeah, good. And let me do this. This is 2, and then we'll rename these ones to. Okay. All right. Okay, you guys got a lot. All right. I mean, there was a lot of ochre jellies.
Mhm.
All righty. Cool. Cool.
Oh, dang.
All right. So you guys spent some time gathering this stuff. It takes you to actually gather all this stuff. Let me actually check the time thing here.
Did she come in to check on us, make sure we're not dead?
Let me see how much time passes, and I'll let you know.
Oh, I won't have to feed him for a week. That's good.
So 1 hour, then somebody could have been doing that one. So about 3, takes you guys 3 hours. Actually, hold on. 1, 2, oh, wow. Yeah, 3 hours. So let me move the time forward.
That whole ordeal.
Hours.
for just
No, so
crafting?
for just gathering.
Oh,
Carefully
jeez.
gathering and not getting any, not messing up, and making sure all the stuff that you gathered is actually worth it. Checking. So you've gathered lots of ooze, but not all of it was useful. But going through and checking to see which was useful and which one's not, and which one's valuable and which one's not, and making sure you're careful and not hurting yourselves and getting burnt and stuff like that, takes you guys about 3 hours of just inside this place gathering all this stuff. So 1, 2, 3.
Definitely better
you-
now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take
So-
the time to just refocus while we're chilling.
Yeah, you would have had time to refocus. People could have healed up if they needed to heal up some more.
Yeah, I'll throw some healing hymns out. Probably enough to get us to fall. I think we're all decently.
Yeah,
healthy.
the 3 hours. We'll just say everybody's at max.
Yeah.
If you're refocusing and healing him and stuff like that.
Is there a button for
All right.
refocusing? Or I
No, you just open up
go
the.
put my focus points.
Yeah, you
back.
just
Yeah, and just
And
leave
you
your
just put 'em
stuff
back.
points.
Just making sure.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Just for my
It's
taxes.
actually the
That's-
hotkey M for more focus.
Don't-
Just make sure my Pathfinder taxes are all in order here.
There probably is a in the keybind menagerie thing. There's probably one for it. I don't know. Maybe.
True.
Yeah, it's probably F for focus, right?
Yeah, probably. All right. Let me see here.
F is for
Mhm,
friend.
We do stuff
right,
together.
together.
Yeah.
Who fight ooze together.
Focusing. All right. So yeah,
Oh,
it takes you.
bonus art.
It takes you some time to harvest everything. You guys can heal up while that's happening. There's like moments where as you guys are. Oh wow, new Lotus art.
It's big hair. A disco vibe.
It's all
No.
floofed out from the humidity.
I mean, then it's supposed to be like that all the time. All right. So
No, she uses
you-
she uses product, bro. She uses product.
I mean, humidity don't care about product. All right, so let me see here. You guys head back inside after some time, and Natofu's you see her like at like her custodian desk in a chair. Her legs are up, and she's look like there's a book on her chest as she's. As you guys kind of come in and the door closes, she sort of startles and wakes up. Her glasses almost all the way off of her face. She the book falls off on the ground. She almost falls out back of the chair, but she catches herself, and then with blinky eyes looks up at you guys like with this look. Oh, did you is everything okay?
Yeah, we did
What
it.
what the, really? How, wow, that was fast. Wait, what time? And just she like looks around.
Yeah,
and,
I told you,
uh,
sleeping is like time travel. You used to go to sleep, you wake up 5 hours later. It's like a millisecond.
What time is it? And she like you see her like kind of like get up and like look from the building out, trying to look up at the sky. Sees that the sun is like completely gone, and the sun it's way past sunset. You guys started, and she's like, "Oh, how long you been here? How was I sleeping this entire time?"
It has been a few hours,
Maybe.
for sure.
Okay.
Oh, did you come into contact with the ooze too? Are they around here?
No.
No.
she's
What do you
worn
mean?
out from
puts you to
all of the
sleep.
crimes against nature she's committed.
Really?
Yeah.
Which one? What did it look? Okay,
Like
hold
a
on one second. And
blackish, greenish one.
she runs back to find her book, and then like flips through some pages, and then throws it away and runs over to another desk, pulls out another book, and then comes over, runs up to you with a pen, and the book.
Okay,
It says,
I start
"All right, tell me
drawing it.
everything."
All right. draw,
Carl
draw,
get his
draw, a
own
little,
notes out.
draw a little picture. Just like a flubber.
Whenever Dusty supplies a picture, Charlie pulls out like the scientific notes. He like lays them out next to it.
There you go. Oh, but hopefully, I'm really sorry. I accidentally broke a planner, but I can help fix it. If you'll let me.
Well, you know what? Maybe we'll
show
look
her
at
the
the planter.
damages.
No, you don't even have to show me. Don't show me. Just as long as we
I
keep
didn't
this
hurt the
between
plants,
us.
but I just moved rocks
If-
around.
If we keep this between us, then the planter is no problem.
A few of the plants, they were quite infected with the oozes and were injured in the process of removing them.
Oh.
You'll find the ones that were destroyed. You'll find them with a lot of acid burns, most likely, and blunt force trauma.
Yeah, I mean, it'll probably take some time before this place opens up. But if you guys got rid of all the oozes, then that should be fine. And I'll go in and look for some samples and stuff like that too. But anyways, I'm really grateful for all of your help. I kind of went to try and get some help from some from the Tambu, the mayor magistrate. This is one of his favorite places too. But you guys came in, Magaambya and Zuma and you all came in through. So I'm really grateful. And here, for your troubles, you see her reach into her packet, pull out a sack of coins. 60 wait, hold on. 75 gold for all of you.
I think it's 60 copper. Like, whoa.
What a generous compensation. Thank you.
Also, keep this between us, and I'll and now that Zuma has his place back, I could probably convince him, I think his specialty is defense against magic, to get you guys maybe a staff of protection.
Oh,
Ooh.
that would be pretty nice.
Okay.
It would be
Yeah,
much
like I said,
appreciated. We seem to
uh,
be in situations that would call for it quite often.
it'll probably take some time, but probably by the end of this semester, you'll get it. But
Well, it is
gotta keep this between
appreciated.
us.
Yeah, no one has to know about the slimes.
There's no one. All right.
I take
Well.
it then that you're going to be handling the repairs and renovations to.
What repairs?
You haven't seen the state of the gardens? Your creations were running rampant.
She looks at you, Lotus, and says, There's no repairs needed to be done, right?" She looks at all of you.
Yeah, there's
Well,
no repairs.
I
No,
definitely,
I mean-
I definitely broke a thing, but then like you probably cover up Dusty.
No, there's no repairs. We're
I
out.
Dusty,
mean-
you didn't break anything.
We didn't
Well,
break
I'm
anything.
just going to take this 75 gold and a promise of a staff of protection and call it a day.
If anybody wants to give me a sense motive,
That sounds like a pretty good deal, actually.
I think I know what the motive is here. So. Someone was breaking the law.
Illegal slime farming.
Mhm.
again, exactly. Like there was nothing happened.
Illegal
Nothing happened here.
slime
There was no slime incident.
Hmm.
Oh,
And the place is just closed for renovations, and they'll be open
Ah.
up soon, right?
there you go.
Sure. Yep. All right.
Exactly.
Right.
Have a great
Right.
evening.
All right. Take care.
Uh-huh.
Chad, what is she talking about? We definitely broke it on the way back.
She knew that some of the things in the atrium would get broken when she sent us to remove these slimes. So, we don't need to tell her because she already knew.
Mm,
Oh,
mm.
well,
You're
actually,
so
like,
wise.
let's go back.
So you guys head back home.
Yep.
Quest complete.
All right.
It's late.
All right.
Big day.
Survive the eat.
Lotus, what does the other timeline look like where it's just you and Vanji that go to the carnivorous gardens?
Oh, well. She kind of stares off into space.
That
Well.
was you. That was yours there.
I
I think
mean,
we would have been fine. I bet.
in most of them, we just ran away.
We fought them really hard and beat them
Yeah.
back like the heroes we are.
In one of them, I'm in a very aggressive routine of therapy and grief counseling. So,
Grief counseling.
Well, luckily we are not in that timeline.
I can't really see the details of one of them. I'm assuming I just took a critical hit to the throat.
Oh no.
You got it. Did someone already add the 75 gold?
Pretty sure that's how I get taken
I put it
out
in the
of this
stash,
world.
yeah.
All right. Yeah, there. I see it. Okay. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and tear chat too. We'll keep this here for now. Let me in this so it doesn't get
A
deleted.
staff of protection would be pretty nice.
What does that do?
Protects you,
Yeah.
hopefully.
Oh, cool.
Maybe it's one of, like,
Staff of
Zuma's
protection.
old
It's the one that
staffs.
it's the staff that has shield, alarm, mage armor,
magic. It's cool.
mystic armor.
But to clarify, it's nowhere near as good as the staff of shielding from the first 5th edition beginner's box. One of the strongest magic items in the history of mankind.
5th edition? Beginner box?
Mhm.
Oh. Sounds like a
I'd
game
I'd like to
we could
think
play
it's,
on game
it's,
night.
it's like one of Zuma's old staff.
Oh,
when
if
he
you'd
first started,
like, yeah, it's pretty fun.
but it's definitely
Okay.
bugged. Let's see if we're not aliens still. Gives it to us.
We've nearly got it translated from diabolic.
All right. Yeah. Feel free to. Is there anything else you guys get up to tonight, or as you guys go home and shower
God, no.
and rest?
The hell out of
rest-
here.
That sounds
Also,
good.
you're no longer superfied, Shalia. That for you. All right. Let me see here.
Okay, so tomorrow we could pick up on the trail of the powder, or go talk to Lissetti about her issue.
We could go talk to Teacher of the City and
See what it's
maybe
about.
give it a day or two, see if the mysterious benefactor of
Comes back.
yes.
Oh, we'll probably get into contact with that guy.
Hey, why don't you sell the powder?
I suppose the question is if we might miss our window of opportunity if we go and speak to Teacher of the City. We could do it early before the market opens.
Oh yeah, it opens late, doesn't it? Or like noon.
No, the market opens early.
Oh, it does open.
How early?
Yeah. Remember last time you guys went there, it was like at like 6 when the market started opened up.
And we were
When's,
there for like hours, guys. I don't want to
And
be
it
stuck
closes
there
at-
for a full day again.
Well, if
what's
anyone
the-
is going to the marketplace, can they pick me up a snap leaf charm? I think that's what it's called.
Well, I think we're all going, Lotus.
Oh, I got one of those yesterday. Look at it. It's neat.
You
What are,
immediately do you immediately jump off of like a picnic table and waste it, or?
Oh. Oh, to show you.
Okay.
Let's
Okay.
try
Yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah.
Wait, hold
But
on.
look at how cool it is. It's like, oh.
Hold on. No, I don't do it.
That's 9 gold right there. That's 2 months fucking living expenses.
I have been saving my money. I got a big piggy bank in this room.
I was thinking that levitate could have gone badly, so I'm thinking maybe I should have
true.
one.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, they seem super useful. Like standard issue adventuring equipment, honestly.
Well, keep in mind about talismans though. You have to spend 10 minutes to attach them to your armor. Once they're attached, you're good to go. But once you use it, you have to, if you want to put another one on, use it again. You got to spend 10 minutes to attach it to your armor again.
Okay, I definitely attach it right now on stream, recorded right
Alright.
now.
Here,
My
I know.
Pathfinder taxes.
Here,
I don't know.
Here you
do
go.
you?
How does this work?
Here you go.
I don't know how talismans
You got it.
work.
Did you actually do it? No, I'm just
It's a little effect. Okay. Alrighty, I'm glad you told me until the one time 3 months from now when it comes up. Well, you didn't fix it to your armor. I guess you die. Alrighty.
All right, so you guys go ahead and rest, daily prep, and you guys let me know what you're doing tomorrow.
I like Chacharo's idea. Let's go talk to Eddie, and then maybe pick up on the powder thing.
Times our office open. What are her office hours? Is she an early morning kind of professor, teacher?
Normal, sort of. She, from
Normal.
what you guys know, around early morning, she has some time between like 6 and 8, and then she's teaching, and then usually after around 3 to 4 she'll have some free time if she's not busy doing something.
Do we want to try and catch her in the morning then?
Girl, it's already 2.
No, I mean the morning of the day.
I know, that's in 5 hours.
How much sleep do you need, Ashali?
8?
Well, how about we sleep for 4, go and speak to Lissetti, come back and sleep for another 4. Does that work?
You just can't add them together and make it the same.
You can answer.
No, you can only have a brief interruption of maybe 10 minutes.
Char thinks on this. Starting to realize why he's always tired.
Yeah. Bro, this is our only chance to pretend that we get sleep at night. Like, don't waste it.
He's like, alright.
You
We
can
will
go
go.
get the
So-
details from her,
so are
and
we
then
saying-
let us know in the afternoon.
So are we gonna have to roll for like fatigue checks if we go this early? Is that what the question ends up being?
You don't even get to roll. You just get fatigue if you don't sleep for 16 hours.
Yeah.
Nice.
You enter.
Alright.
You enter hour 17. You don't.
Die.
You just become. You just become fatigued. There's actually a mod that'll automate it, but yeah.
I feel like that's
Alright.
too granular.
But
Go to sleep.
when you're fatigued, you cannot use exploration actions, which is
Oh.
pretty rough.
Yep.
So you can't even look around for stuff. It's just like so tired. You're like, I don't know if this is a secret door. Ah.
But what's
Dry.
that item? What's that item? The coffee? Did that coffee prevent that?
Yeah, that's what that's
Yeah,
for. The
coffee does.
Yeah, the coffee suspends
keep in mind-
your fatigue.
If you drink the coffee, you have to roll for addiction.
Shit.
Oh, Dom, addiction to coffee is one of my triggers. I forgot to mention that in session 0. So
Great.
I
Well,
that
I
means
guess in that
means
case,
I don't I have to
remo-
roll.
In that case, we'll remove coffee from the game.
No.
Whoa,
It's gonna be
whoa.
replaced with
can't.
tea
Slowly
instead.
roll it.
That's it. I'm heading to Reddit. That's it.
My character's defining trait is this coffee he's been carrying around the whole time.
Ew, the same coffee?
Well, no, he swaps it out.
Oh, okay.
Same cup. He's got his own little cup.
He
Best
drinks
Anyways,
it.
I'm
the
sorry,
best NA.
He drinks it theoretically, but I don't want to have to roll the fortitude until I need it.
You guys can go wherever if you want.
I'll go
I'll
with you.
switch in.
I'll suffer with you, Sharon. I think.
No, it's just fine, Dusty. We will get a good night's rest and then go speak to Teacher Felicity.
Okay.
We also need to get breakfast in the morning.
I feel like Bonji's gonna be up at 6 anyway just to go get food.
Yeah, of course. I mean,
Oh,
I
maybe
have a
she'll be
stash
at the
of,
cafeteria.
Like, flapjacks right here, anyway.
Do the teachers go to the same cafeteria? Like it's all like one little
Sometimes.
setup.
Yeah,
we
sometimes.
see 'em? We saw that one guy
Yeah.
there one time. This fan club.
Mm-hmm.
Take classes with
All
that
right.
dude eventually.
If you're range grab, yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think actually right now, Dusty, you probably would be probably taking some of the classes with him.
Okay.
If you did range scribes this semester, you'll probably end up being in class with him.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
He's,
All right,
he just sit there and tells about famous adventuring stories he did.
No, actually, from what you get from classes with him, he seems to be like a legitimate teacher who has a lot of stories. He's kind of like that teacher that has lived a long life and has lots of good stories, but
Nice.
doesn't brag about it.
Nice.
And like,
I was getting Professor
if
Indiana
anybody-
Jones
if you
from
like-
him before.
yeah, he's pretty much Professor Indiana Jones. Yeah,
Professor Jones.
he's
Dr.
Professor Indiana Jones. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
The only thing though is that whenever it talks about places like Mazzali, he seems to shy away from there and try and change the subject.
Is that like the demon place?
No, that's the from what you remember from when you learned about him before from Vanji. Apparently, the reason why he's actually teaching here is because he got into some trouble in Mazzali, and he's he's running away from the law and he's sort of taking asylum in here.
Oh,
Okay.
he's so cool.
But it's not a big deal. All right.
Yeah.
I can fly. They can. He's got wings.
So every once in a while you get a sound that says "I flew too close to the sun."
Aw.
That's what usually says for it. What you guys know about Mazzali is that it's ruled by a sun god.
Oh. I like that. That's clever.
Yeah.
He is very cool.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. Okay, let me see here. All right, so you guys, which one are you doing first? You're waking up early, going to talk to Licetti, or are you waking up early, going to the market, or are you sleeping in?
We're sleeping in.
Or
well,
are you guys
sure.
separating and splitting the party?
Let's split the party.
Good luck.
Well,
If Chicharo's sleeping in, I am sleeping in also.
Dusty. Let's
Huh?
go to the marketplace in the morning.
But what about Licetti?
We could split the party, right? So we can go find that dealer who's gonna sell that guy more powder in the morning, while they can go talk to Teacher Licetti.
Yeah, buddy cop movie. I'm ready for it. Go for it.
Yeah,
Okay. Yeah. I mean, that wouldn't take much to convince them. So them.
awesome. Should we try to recruit Ashaya to our cause?
I like how all of us know how dangerous it is to split up in Pathfinder, and this is
We
like
fucking
we're
send
doing it again. We just keep doing it.
Where's your sense of adventure, Lotus?
I'm in college.
Yeah, we're college students, bro.
I'm not here for adventure. I'm here to learn.
Out of curiosity, I'm more just go see what Licetti thing. But,
Oh,
but
how about you go see Licetti? I'll go
Oh,
by
perfect.
myself. No, I'll ask Ashalia. I'll ask Ashalia.
Make sure that Noodle goes with Dusty, so they have a
I
companion.
can't.
Yeah.
I know.
yeah.
I just want to see if they'll do it.
Hang on. Oh, if Ashalia. Wake up.
He's banging on her door.
Wake up. Vanji's face appears in your. It's all you see. Wake up.
Ashalia, you're stealthy and good at stakeouts. We should go stake out the marketplace in the morning. Like we did last time. And we failed, but this time we'll succeed.
When are you knocking on my door?
Oh, hi.
They think they want to know what time.
Oh, what time? Oh, I don't know. What time is it now?
Wait, is this before or after we went to bed?
No, this would
After,
be after we went to bed. So it'd probably be at like
Sometime
6
after 2, but
6:30.
before.
You tell me when.
AM.
You tell me what time you woke up, Vanji.
What time does the market open?
The market open. They usually start getting set up around 6.
Oh shit. Okay,
It's
I'll
already
tell you,
been there and
5
gone.
a.m.
Hey, man.
I mean, that's like when they people you see shop people going out there to like open and like get their stall set up. It usually doesn't open for people to like go and shop until like 7:30.
5 a.m. I'm knocking on Ashalia's door.
You're grumbling on the other side.
Ashalia, it's urgent. It's important.
You hear some clattering, maybe some spilled water. Cracked door.
Curtain.
What? What's happening?
The market's gonna open soon. We should head down and we should go do a stakeout. You're stealthy.
What? You said
I
it was
think-
important.
Yeah, it is important. We're trying to catch the bad guy that sells the bad stuff. That's what's part of our quest, you remember?
Sort of.
We failed last time. We were there for like 8 hours.
Baji, it is so early.
Yeah, would you like some coffee?
No, I would like more hours.
Adventure doesn't wait, Ashalia. Because we're conservants now, so we have responsibilities of finding the bad guys.
I don't know, Romeo persuasion. Ow. I need to be persuaded. I mean, a diplomacy, my bad.
Okay.
Phone
Diplomacy.
Request.
Are you in my branch? I don't think you are you?
I am not.
Come on, Ashalia, let's go.
Oh no.
Give me 5 minutes to
Okay.
put something on.
I'm gonna write to Charo, Lotus, and Dusty a note, letting them know where we went.
As you say that, you hear the door open behind you, Vanji, and it's Abram. Abram's like, "Why are you talking so loud so early in the morning?
You
I'm trying to get my beauty sleep."
Do you want to come with us, Abram? We're going on adventure.
You see Abram has a face mask on.
Oh, Abram.
Oh, nice. Does he have like a little cap, little nightcap?
Yeah, hair curlers.
Yes, he has a little cap too,
Little link
Hey,
like
cap.
we're
like
gonna
a
go catch a
like
bad guy.
a Scrooge cap.
Excellent. Wait,
Oh,
he's
you're
still wearing his
saying
armor,
that,
right?
The hair
Yeah,
curlers.
he is wearing his plate.
He's always wearing his plate.
He's all ready to go. Come on, Abram. We're gonna catch a bad guy doing bad
You can
things.
see, you
We
can
need
see
your
that his
aerial
plate,
reconnaissance with his glider.
Oh my
his plate
god.
is over his pajamas.
He stays fucking ready, dude.
There's like 7 feats required to get any rest sleeping in plate now. This guy has
He's got all of them.
doubled
So
down.
dwarves get. I think dwarves have a ratio that lets them do it.
Oh, nice, nice.
Incredible.
Mm.
It's like one of his ancestors got ambushed one time as a dwarf in the mountains. He's like, never again.
They got
Our
run down
family
the- got
line.
run down the grudge book.
He's never gotten over it.
The door
Son,
opens
you're
back
never
up.
gonna sleep without your plate, Nella.
Shoya just
You're
has
my
all her
grandfather.
hair just tumbled up into a top bun. pinned in with a single needle.
Bags under.
You're heading to the market?
Yeah.
Hey, you said you had coffee?
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Here you
need
go.
it.
Where's the gun?
I think I have a bunch of coffee on me, actually.
Oh no.
All right, I failed that one.
All right, yeah, you failed it, so it's okay. When you choose to willingly fail, that's when you have to roll addiction.
Oh.
Oh, well, okay. +1 AC bonus? Oh my goodness.
Are you fucking trying to drink my coffee here? What the hell?
That's right.
Origin to
Or
Charles.
you bust into my. You go into the main.
It's wherever
common area.
Bonji got it.
Sneak
The
into
common
her
area,
room.
just taking my fucking coffee.
Oh, your room's
That's
right next to
like too cool
Bonji.
to pop, isn't it?
No, you know. All right, Ashalia, let's go.
All right, let's go.
Oh, I left this. Oh, hey, Brim, are you gonna come with us? You stay.
Mm.
Adventure,
You see
Abram.
him. You see him blinking hard while he's looking at you.
We need to fly over him to
If
market.
Charlie-
We're looking for this person.
If Ashali, he says if Ashali is going, then I'm going. 1 second.
yeah.
Oh, hey,
Incredible.
1 second. You see him turn back around. He says, "Give me a second to get ready."
Okay. I
Alright,
scribble a
he-
note.
You should time him. See how long this takes.
He closes the door, and then you hear him turn around, and also you hear clattering on the floor and snoring.
Oh.
Oh. Well, he took that armor off and passed out.
Or he just passed it.
All right. I read a
Does
note. and
anybody
I-
does anybody
I'm
open
not
the door to
gonna
check
back
on
up.
him?
No, I'm gonna let him sleep.
Okay.
Well, what if he
Okay.
could have hurt himself? You probably should check.
I'm half asleep myself.
I'm sure he's fine. I leave a note on the desk with the big sign that says for Tacharo, Lotus, and Dusty. It's kind of just it's written in
Gone to
the
market.
yeah, it's written in what language is it written in?
Mm.
It's written in
Oh.
it's written in Gabwani.
I need Vanji. Go ahead and give me a perception check, a blind perception check.
Okay. I'll have Noodle make one as well. 'Cause I think his perception is
Yeah.
just as good, if not better, than mine.
All right. As you were having this conversation with Shali and Hayram, you didn't notice this, but Noodle notices someone sneaking past. Actually, you know what? Here, I'll take you guys to the. Oh, you have a map for this for a reason. All
Combat.
right, hold on. Okay,
Yay.
put you over here, and we'll put Noodle right here with you. All right, and let me move to Dawn. All right. Oh wow! Wait a second. You know what today is? Today's Haven's birthday.
Ah.
Hey, Brim. Oh no, well he's
Yep.
sleeping now. Well,
Get him a gift from the market. There you go. Double adventure.
All right, so yeah, while you're standing here with Ashalia talking in the door, you do see it looks like something quickly brushes by Isalve.
Noodle goes and he's gonna peek around the corner.
All right, you see Inasi looking at the thing on the wall, the many all-seeing solutions.
Noodle is gonna
Turns around and
approach,
sees.
and he's just gonna sit next to Ignacy.
All right, Ignacy turns and sees Noodle there and says, "Oh, Noodle. Oh yeah, I just have a test coming up, so thinking about asking this thing a question. It didn't really work out so well, so I'm gonna head to bed."
Good night.
Doodle speak.
Wait, you could speak?
Roar.
You're just messing with people. You're so cruel.
All right. Hold on. He's gonna roll a.
Noodle's a trickster.
He's gonna roll perception against Noodle's DC. What you call it? Perception DC.
17.
All right. I'll roll it out open so you can see it. All right. He's like, I guess I definitely do need to go to
Need to
sleep.
get some sleep. Doodle turns to the camera and it does eyebrows.
Yeah,
Seven.
Noodle will walk back.
20 locks.
All right. So is the Shaolin and Vanji going to the market? Everybody else is sleeping in, and you're gonna go talk to Teacher Lassetti.
Sounds like it.
All right. Okay. All right. So we'll say you guys, head towards the market. Let me see here. Go back to the Ntambu map. No, Ntambu. There you are.
Nice. Twitch updated their stuff. Now we get those messages from the bots. It restricts it so it doesn't actually go to chat. So it's repeated. Nice.
All right. So you guys head out early in the morning and head towards the trade bazaar. You guys gotta get there while they're setting up, and so I'll move the time forward. Probably take about half an hour to get there. This early in the morning. All right.
I do like
So-
the icons.
Which all the icons that are on the map now.
Yeah. I love
Yeah.
those.
Some of I made visible. Some I'm just making sure. Can somebody do a screenshot to let me know what you guys see?
Yeah, I don't know if we've been here yet at the bottom, everywhere and beyond. I think everything else is
You know about it. It's a shop.
Oh, well, have we gone there?
I don't think you've gone there, but I think Shalia knows about it because I think Shalia
Oh, okay.
has dealt with it because it's the you see. All right, perfect. Yeah, all right. The Magaambya one's not there. Let me open up that. Let me make that one visible. Not inherited. Limited. Guys, see the Magaambya one now?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. I'll move it on top of it. There you go.
All right, Vanji, where do you want to set up?
Well, we're gonna go to that guy's house first. You know, the guy with the family.
Won't he be here?
Well, we
The
want to
crowd
make we want to follow him, so when he sets up, or maybe he'll get like stopped on the way there by the guy who needs to refill his supply. Because I bought all the supply last time, so he has no
Okay,
more
yeah.
left.
Yeah, all
He
right.
did tell you that the guy usually approaches him at the market.
Mm-hmm. You see, I get that, but I also just want to follow him.
The deal
just
has
in case.
changed, yeah.
All right, just in case.
Mhm.
You might
All
not
right.
make it to the market, you know?
Mm-hmm. Good. It could be a thing. All right. So you're going to Bombadil's house, which is over here. I know I have him right there. That's the market, but his house was over here.
All right, we gotta be really stealthy now, Ashalia.
Don't worry, the pouring rain should help.
Yes.
All right.
Oh, I gotta actually do a full rest here. Rest for the night. There we go.
Yeah, it is raining. Let me go back to them real quick and adjust the rain. All right. All right. So you guys head to Bombadil's house, and you're trying to stake it out so that when he's leaving for the market, you guys can follow him.
Yes.
Okay. All right. We'll do this as a skill challenge, with victory points. All right. So, what do you guys? So you guys are just hiding? What are you guys doing to set up to stake out to watch this place? I'll take for the beginning of this. Getting to his house, finding a place to hide so that I could be stealth. It could also be perception to keep an eye out, make sure that you catch it when he does leave. You can also, I don't know if you guys just want to go up and talk to him and let him know, or you're gonna follow him.
I still don't trust him. So.
Okay.
I don't want to tell him.
Okay.
Okay, well, we can stay out of sight then. Or just keep an eye out on him.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, this is like a secret agent job.
Is Noodle with you?
He is, but I'm gonna desummon him because that's just one
Okay.
less body to
Okay.
keep track of.
Okay. All right. So, actually, you know what? Because of this, I need to go ahead and 1 second. Hold on.
Just curious, how long does it take you to summon Noodle? Is he like an
3
action?
actions.
Okay, that's not too bad.
I mean, 3 actions is a lot, but
But it's not like a
Mhm.
minute. You can easily
No.
do it in combat. Like
Yeah,
you were to
yeah.
get jumped by drug dealers or something.
yeah. I'm also gonna preemptively cast Life Connection on Ashalia.
Does this cure sleep deprived?
No.
Oh,
Are you sleep deprived?
a little bit.
Oh, you should sleep
How
more
did that happen?
Yeah.
You need to take better care of yourself, Shally.
Ashalia.
Oh.
Right.
I sleep all the time.
That makes
Okay.
sense.
So if you guys are hiding out and what you call it, trying to keep an eye on them, I'll take stealth or perception checks, or you can try and BS something else. Okay. All right. That's a one success. That's that you guys have no more successes. Ashalia, I know you must be super tired because you were bumping into people saying I'm sorry. You try to hide behind a cart, but actually your back was facing towards the house. You're not feeling it right now.
Just rogue stuff.
Ashalia, I brought you because you're sneaky.
What? You're the one that was stepping on everything yesterday.
Yeah, you're really good at being sneaky.
Not when I've won 2 hours of sleep.
What?
You're going to come on this mission with 2 hours of sleep.
Ashalia,
Sorry.
pull it together. I need you to lock in.
All right. So
I need you to
but-
lock in.
you see
Don't beat Bungie up.
All right. Let me see here. So you had 1 success, but then you also lost 1. So you're at 0. Bombadil comes out and sees Ashalia and says, Ashalia, right? We met yesterday. You were the ones who told me about the powders. I'm heading to the market now. I'm not going to be selling any more powers through your Magaambya's instructions, right? Right. I hope you all will come visit the market today.
We do plan on visiting.
All right. Well, I'm going to be on my way. So, unless you are heading this way and we want to walk together.
Why, sure.
Okay. All right. Let's see here. Bombadil also turns and sees you also, Vanji, because you were just looking out for him, and you saw him come out, and stare at Ashalia first, and that's the person he noticed first, and then eventually after having that conversation, he sees that you're over there on the side too. He says, Vanji, and he looks around. And he says, "Oh, where's Noodle?"
Oh, he's sleeping. It's early.
Oh, yes, it is very early, and actually, even though you're saying it's early, it's actually I'm a little late now. I need to get
Yeah.
to the market
Hey,
so I can set up.
Bombadil.
Mm-hmm.
If this guy approaches you, we're gonna be watching, okay? You don't have any powders left. I know we told you not to sell anymore, but pretend, if he tries to approach you to buy more, buy more. Pretend nothing's wrong.
Okay.
You'll be reimbursed, as like Lotus said. Yeah.
But didn't you say the powders were dangerous?
Yeah, but we
I don't
want to
think I
catch
should
this
sell
guy.
any.
No.
Oh,
don't
okay.
Don't
Okay.
sell them.
I see.
Buy them.
I see. Okay, that makes sense. But you're thinking Avito is some type of criminal.
Yes, he's definitely a bad guy. That's
Well,
why we were sent after him as conservants to Magaambya.
Okay. Well, sure. I'll try and help as best as I can.
Yeah, just act natural.
You can see him. Now that you put this pressure on him, he's a little worried. He says, "Okay, act natural," and he straightens up, and like sort of starts to march towards the market, the trading bazaar. You never seen him walk this stiff before.
All right. I think I could trust him now. I feel like we're watching him try to be deceptive, and it's not doing too well.
I don't think the poor guy's made out for this.
But we are. We're going to be the
Right.
best detectives.
Are you guys trying to follow him out of sight, or are you following him with him?
Follow out of
You were
sight.
walking with him.
Follow
Right.
out of sight. We want him to be approached, I think.
All right. I need all right, second challenge. Give me some stealth checks, or
All right, I
you can also do deception, or performance to blend in with the crowd.
Oh, that's all you need to say.
Blend in. Invisible in the rain.
Oops, I rolled that. Sorry, I can reroll that
All
down
right.
if you...
Are you gonna reroll that?
Would you like me to? I did do it hidden.
You would know if you succeeded or not in this challenge.
Did I
So
succeed?
I'm gonna tell you
in
if I'm gonna tell you if you succeed or not.
Okay.
Let me hold on 1 second. 1 second. Hold on. This was a performance. Yeah.
Mhm.
No. But you're really close. Like one away.
Oh, I forgot I had dice. Oh well, a hero pointed it.
All right. Yeah. That's actually just a critical success.
Hell yeah.
All right. All right. So yes, you guys blend in. Bombadil, you see Bombadil turn around to see if you guys are coming, and you see that he's like, oh, they're not here, and he straightens back up and begins to march over, trying to act natural. All right. Okay. As you guys make it towards the trade bazaar, I need you guys to give me the place is packed. A lot of people are moving around. There's a lot of like merchants moving around, getting set up and stuff like that. It's a bit kind of chaotic. It's actually kind of difficult to keep an eye on Bombadil as he as everybody's moving around. Stalls are being pushed, tents are being set up, and all that stuff. So in order to keep an eye on him, I'm gonna need either perception checks or survival checks to track.
All right, Ashalia, it's time to lock in. Get it.
How's that
Oh,
working, Dom? Is
shit.
All right.
that hero point
Yeah,
worthy?
I already used all my hero points, Ashalia.
All right. Let me see here. Ooh. Okay. So Vanji, you lost sight of Bombadil in this mess. You lost sight of Bombadil. You also lost sight of Fashalia.
Oh god.
But Ashalia, you do see Bombadil, and Bombadil seems to be setting up his tent normally. And you notice that there's no one sort of out of ordinary, sort of like setting up. For some reason, like you get the feeling that it seems to be pretty normal what's going on right now. The market's getting set up. Everybody seems to be minding their own business. Bombadil seems to be setting up his cart. You see that he's getting ready to sell. Looks like he's getting ready to sell creams instead of powders. What else here? You do see some of the merchants from before. The shady merchant that you guys met before is getting set up. They seem to be hanging out in the corner, watching everybody. What else is going on here? But yeah, overall, it just seems like normal market setup stuff. All right.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, the market is getting set up. I don't know what if you guys want to stake out and watch some more, just in case, or look around a bit more.
Well, I'll seek out Vanji since he got lost in the crowd.
No, he lost sight of you. You still have sight of him.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll get his attention.
Mm-hmm.
Vanji.
Oh, Shalia, there you are.
He seems like to be setting up like normal. Nothing strange.
What's the action that comes from pointing out yourself?
Do you
Okay.
you just
I have
want to hang
I
out
have
here,
one
or
more- I have one more plan. All right. I'm gonna go do some crowd work.
what does that mean?
I don't know yet. I'm gonna go into the crowd and do some crowd work.
All right.
I'm
You
going
look at-
to roll either a diplomacy, a performance, or a deception.
You're
whichever
trying to gather information by talking to the people in the crowd.
I wouldn't say gather information. I'm going to ask them that I'm looking for this powder. And who
So gather
sells
information.
it in the area. who
Gather
sells
information.
it. Yeah, okay. I'll do that.
Yeah. All right. So this is going to take some time because people are
That's
busy
fine.
doing their thing, and you're trying to do that. Charlie, do you want to help?
Vanji just walked off to do that?
Mm-hmm.
I'll keep an eye on Bombadil just in case someone.
Okay. All right. So while this is going on, we'll zoom back out to the Magaambya map. I mean the Nantambu map, and then zoom back in at the Spire Dormitory as you guys are all waking up. Now that the market is getting ready to start. Say it's around 7. Like 7:15 right now.
We're all like well rested
Oh.
now.
Yeah. Y'all got your good night's sleep.
Nice.
Yeah. Hour. You guys up an hour. All right. So, pause this. Start this. All right. So you guys wake up. It's a nice, brand new day. You feel nice and rested, clean after dealing with all that oozes. You guys see a note out when you guys kind of sort of meet up outside looking for Ashali and Vanji. You see a note. What does the note say, Vanji?
It is written in Kimbwani.
I can't read this.
It just says gone fishing.
Right. Does it say signed Vanji?
Oh,
Yes.
why didn't they take us?
Sorry, shrugs. Well,
Well,
they will
you know-
probably be back at some point.
We're
And
busy.
then underneath it says we went to the marketplace.
We gotta
to
come.
stake out
Oh,
Bombadil.
On the flip side.
Yeah.
we gotta go take
It's
care of our
written in Ashalia's handwriting.
conservant tasks.
Well, this way they can gather information there, and we, I suppose, can go speak to Teacher Lassetti.
Okay.
Okay. But you see,
But
she has
that's
a
gonna go
class
to-
today, and then
It's Lotus.
Yes?
We're going to go and speak to Teacher Lassetti if you would like to come.
Yes, of course. Now that I have plenty of rest, and all of that slime and jelly business is well and truly behind us, let's go.
yeah, it was pretty gross. Hope we never run into that kind of deal again. Unless it's like delicious jelly.
No, it's acid, apparently.
Oh.
But I suppose it could still be prepared as something. You could probably make a brine out of it.
Please do not let Vanji hear you speaking such things.
You don't want him to eat the jellies, do you?
He could hurt
He
himself.
will not go through the proper preparations, I do not think.
Yeah. They're also worth 10 gold apiece, and we're kind of low on funds. Alright, where are we
Indeed.
going?
First, we should stop by Zokan's and see if he has bullets.
The students. I mean, he will because it's adventuring equipment, but I'm just like imagining at the school, the guns section of the student store.
Yeah, Chara walks in.
Tools of
Goes
higher
straight to-
learning.
Yeah. So he does have bullets. He doesn't have guns, but he does have bullets.
All right, yeah, we'll stock
Because
up.
they're alchemical. They're not chemical. They're alchemical item.
Oh, I thought these were throwing pebbles. These are
These
sling
will-
bullets.
These will be perfect for my ongoing studies. Extracurriculars.
All right.
It's very good, like archery. Like,
All right. So you're buying rounds from the school store.
Yep.
Okay.
sorry, you never
Well,
bought
I'll
these
just-
before.
Going on a
Okay.
list.
All right.
Where,
Just keep
where
those
else
rounds
are
separate.
they going to get them from?
I'll just say keep those rounds separate on your sheet somewhere.
Keep them separate.
Yeah.
Oh boy. I'll say school store rounds.
Yep.
It is called the powder pile.
That's true.
Wait a minute. Scratch away the first part. Gunpowder pile. It's hidden
He had to rebrand after the Magaambya moved in. Yeah.
Actually, I guess Zokan will probably say this. Be careful with those rounds. They are part of the batches that I made once I ordered all that powder from Bombadil.
Magic.
Ah,
Wild
that-
magic
that
bullets? No.
Perfect.
Incredible.
They should be okay, I think, but I don't know if
will
they got
test them.
contaminated.
Well, if there is a doubt, do you think you could offer a small discount to offset the danger that they could pose?
Incredible.
You see him. He stares at you like this with his face.
So can you drive a hard bargain?
Well. Oh, we went and talked to the Bombadilly. He's not gonna sell the powder anymore. I think Ashali and
Good.
Ashali and Zamji are checking in, are following up, but we couldn't find the source.
Okay. Well, it's good that Bombadil is not selling it anymore. But yes, it'd be probably important to find out where they came from, so we don't make this doesn't happen again.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want my other suppliers to start selling me contaminated powder. Yeah. Keep it up, conservatives.
Does he wink
Alright.
at us? No, he probably wouldn't.
No.
Yeah, he doesn't. He stares at us
Sure,
until we leave.
It's full
We'll buy
price.
something.
All right, bye, Zokan, and then we leave.
Bye, Dusty. All right, so you guys go to Power Pile, buy some stuff, head to Teacher City for office hours.
Yep.
All right. So yeah, Teacher City. You guys go to the Heron Archives. The Heron Archives is pretty busy. A lot of teachers are getting ready for their day of classes there. You guys, when you guys actually walk in, you do see Teacher Ott. He waves hi. Checks in on you and sees how you guys are doing. Looks around and asks where's Vanji and Ashalia. You guys fill him in on anything?
Yes, they are currently at the market in Nantambu. We are helping another teacher at the school.
Oh, you guys are on a task. Oh, don't let me keep you.
And we are
Good luck.
multitasking.
Ah. Well, don't let it get too much in the way of your studies. You guys have the
do not worry.
time.
I'm sure that they're perfectly safe and not in any trouble whatsoever.
All right. So you guys head to Teacher Lassetti's office. Let me check here. Lassetti. Do they have a description for your? Ah, okay. When you guys enter into her office, it seems to be a very sort of organized mess. As you come in, there's tons of gems, sort of glass sculptures, effigies, and other strange objects scattered around her office. None of them seem to have a clear theme. Everything seems to be very different, almost like they come from completely different cultures, probably completely different people. Some don't even think they would make sense to be. They don't even make sense when you look at them. You see like a floating pyramid that's upside down, covered in metal hoops. Seems to be floating. You see a sort of cloud. It just seems to be sitting on a shelf.
Nice.
A lot of weird things, things like that.
A collector.
Yeah. One thing you do see in her room, though, is a sort of area that's been like pushed out of the way, and you kind of see it looks maybe like some type of magic circle. As you guys enter, she looks up at you all and says, you came with them, right, Lotus?
Mm-hmm.
All right. She looks up and says, Lotus.
Yes.
Are you here to accept my request for aid?
Of course. Whatever you need.
Okay. Well, she closes her book and sort of sets it down on the table. Sort of scoots the chair back a little bit, and instead of standing up, she kind of just wipes her dress and gets it straightened out, and it looks up at you and gives you guys a bit of a exasperated smile. She says, see here. Oh, actually, there's actually some more flavor text here. She's okay. So, a little bit of description for Lessetti as well. Lessetti is a diminutive Alij elf. Her dressed in a pink saffron adorned with tiny bones. Now that she puts down her book and you guys are ready to do this, she sort of takes a deep breath and says, and in a cheerful voice says, "Thank you for taking my requests, conservants. I have a friend with a new home and an awful problem, a poltergeist. Toku hasn't been able to sleep a full night in his new home for weeks. It's proven difficult for me to find a time to get over there and help. But this is a great opportunity for students with real potential to learn more about the afterlife. So, are you ready to go for a haunting experience?" She laughs at her own joke.
She's saying Takulu has a problem at his house?
Toku.
Oh, Tuku.
Toku.
Sorry. Okay, pardon.
Yeah, Toku.
I thought
Oh,
it's a different
that's
person.
a problem.
Yeah, Toku. Toku.
Teacher Ott's name is Taku.
You guys don't know who Toku is.
Oh, okay.
We might need to run
Are
back
they-
to the store. For
Are they on campus?
Glitter dust or.
Oh, Toku? No, he's a friend of mine, a jeweler. He recently moved to Nintambu and bought a small sort of house along the northern edge.
And you said
And
it
it's a
poltergeist.
ghost?
Poltergeist, particularly.
Has he seen this this ghost?
I believe so. Yeah. It has thrown many things at him. Can't get any sleep, so he has been staying at my place, which hasn't been the. And you kind of see like her cheerful kind of demeanor kind of break a little bit. Says, hasn't been the best. Would love for he's a friend and all, but I'd love to have my own place to myself again.
Okay.
I think that this is something that we can help with. He,
Well?
I assume, just wants the ghost removed.
I don't know the full extent of his request. I just know I want him to be able to sleep in his house so he can stop staying at my place. She gives you a wide smile.
Is he at your place now that we can speak to him and get more information?
No, he's probably at his place now. I think he goes there every morning to try and see what he could do with it. I told him I would help him at some point. So
Have we taken
Actually, you know what?
Have we taken a class with her yet about like?
So Lotus has taken classes. with
Okay.
her.
Cool.
Yeah.
Which class teaches
She's a Cascade Bearers teacher,
Yeah.
and her whole thing is about extraplanar creatures and locations and traveling between different planes. So she says, "Well, I don't know. I don't have too much information about what's happening at his place, but here's the address. and she hands you guys a note. And I'll send word that you will be arriving. When would you be arriving? I hope sooner rather than later. She's your smile.
Well, we can go by and speak to him and get some more information. So,
Okay.
pretty soon.
All right. You see her. What you call it? Cast a spell.
Well, what can you
And-
tell us about the spirits that you said they're poltergeist?
Yes, the poltergeist.
Hmm.
Maybe we can find some stuff at the library.
We've talked about it in class a few times, Lotus.
Well,
You should know.
yes.
Ooh.
Well played.
Wow.
Well played.
Char looks over out of the corner of his eye like, Maybe you were just sick on that day, Lotus, and you did
There's
not
so
make it to
many.
class.
There's so many extra
I don't
player
need your
stuff,
help
though.
on this one.
It'd be hard to keep it all in your head.
It's all right, guys. Again, I'm fine.
So is that
Or do
recall
recall knowledge.
knowledge or something?
Yeah. If you want to do a recall knowledge, yeah.
We're gonna look at the library. Like ghost book, probably.
Or you could look at the library, yeah, if you want. It'll take some more time to do research, but you could.
That's Dusty's suggestion. No, if we don't have anything immediately to go on.
Yes, we should speak with Toku first to get more descriptions of this poltergeist so we know what to look for. We don't want to misidentify it.
I want to buy a helmet. Is a helmet an item?
Yeah.
In case I get
'Cause
something
it's
chucked in
throwing
my
things?
head. Yeah, because it's throwing things. We need a football helmet.
It's good thinking.
You know, I'm surprised they don't have a helmet. You can buy a helmet if you want.
Heroes don't wear helmets. Gets in the way of their steely gazes and
All right.
hair.
Lotus, are you giving me that recall knowledge or no?
Yes, I'm sorry. Since I was guilted into it by my teacher, I will do the work myself. Can I do it without my miniature? Like the macro?
You need to have your miniature. Here, well, I'll take you guys back to the dashboard.
There is a mode that you can turn on in Tool Belt called Theater of the Mind. It lets you do stuff without having a token selected or a target. It just lets you do stuff.
All right, I'll check it out.
Yeah. I don't know if that's too Wild West for Pathfinder, but here we go.
Oh, there it is. Let's see here. All right, yes. So what you know about them, when a creature dies and for whatever reason its spirit is unable to, and unwilling to leave the site of its death, that spirit may manifest as a poltergeist, a restless, invisible spirit that is still able to manipulate physical objects. Many poltergeists perish in a way that results from or leads to extreme emotional trauma. So what you know about poltergeists, you can ask me any one question about them.
Oof. What are we thinking, guys? Weaknesses?
How do we get rid of it? Or, let it pass. I guess we need to find out what.
Okay.
Kinda pass
What
that
is
on.
what are the possible means of destruction?
Ooh, yeah, there we go. Like,
Like
yeah.
All
a
right,
ritual or something?
destruction.
Like a ritual or something?
All right, so you know that poltergeists, like many other ghosts, but more so poltergeists, is that they will always return back to the place they are sort of haunting. Even if you destroy them, you can destroy them however you want, but they would always they're the ones that always come back. Poltergeists. If you want to get a poltergeist, yeah, you got to lay it to rest, and usually it has to deal with whatever issue that had them when they that caused them to become a poltergeist in the first place. So there's that. I mean, but they can be destroyed, and you'll know that when you destroy them, they'll come back within 24 hours.
Oh, man. Can you speak to them? or-
Usually angrier than they were when the first time. than last time. I mean, you got your one question.
Oh.
Possibly, maybe.
We need a
You
Ouija,
could
we need to buy a
find-
Ouija board. Tom's gonna make us play. What was that? Phantasmophobia? Road game.
Oh, God.
Take the game.
God
The mini
damn.
game.
Well, guess that's where my journey ends.
Yeah.
I never got a
That
chance to
fucking
play
game.
that game.
You're spooky.
I love that game.
All right, so I'm gonna go back to the Ntambu map real quick,
Flashback.
and we're
Side
gonna
flash.
we're gonna put hold on.
Tom's house.
We can go and speak with Toku during the day,
The site of the
and just
haunting.
stay outside of his house. And
We're
then
gonna-
once we have
we're
more
gonna-
information, we can go and do some research.
We're going to stay there the night. Communicate with the ghost.
I think that we should have everyone with us though before we just try and stay the night.
All right, it should be on the map now. Toku's house. He lives in the same similar neighborhood as Teacher Ott. Dusty.
All right. Go ask Kid to
All right.
anything weird's happened.
Okay, so what are you guys gonna do now? She looks at all of you like, and then Lotus, when you kind of like out loud say what you know about Poltergeist, she says, "Very good, Lotus. Very good. I see you pay attention in class. Very proud."
That was a test.
Alright, I guess
So
we'll
how-
start
how-
into Toku's house.
How can we pass on the ghosts? Oh wait, you already
Hell?
explained all that. Never mind. Or ask her, yeah, because I don't know anything about ghosts. That was
Yeah, she says, "Well, probably talk to Toku. Maybe he knows something."
oh okay.
Anyways, please help him so that he can stay in his house moving forward.
All right.
All right. And then you see her scoot back in and open up her book again. Begins to read.
We'll head out.
Go back to the powder pile. What do you got for ghosts, so Ken? Gives me a big bag of salt.
Ooh, look, I actually have this thing. Where's it at? Hold on.
Do you have any alchemical item that could reveal invisible creatures? Like, I don't know, like a
Yes.
fine powder you throw in the air that sparkles or something?
This one. It's in a little spray bottle.
I also have this. I have a scroll.
You do a 15-foot cone that makes invisible creatures concealed rather than undetected. And then we can combo that with this thing. The cat's eye elixir to make them go from concealed to no flat check.
Oh.
Nice.
So you can use those two to get rid of invisible effect completely, pretty much.
All right. Yeah, when you go there, he does have revealing mists lessers for sale. If you guys want
Wow.
to buy some of those.
Yes.
He's got them for
Yes.
sale.
That's generally how they do around here.
9 gold. Okay. Should we all buy one so we all get a chance to hit it?
I will just make my own.
Oh, okay.
What? Do we have time for that?
I mean, I can make 5 of them per day.
Oh,
It's
okay.
free action.
Oh.
These are like alchemical things I can just craft.
Oh, nice.
Well, keep in mind that if you're using quick tincture, it only lasts for 10 minutes. If it's a duration of 10 minutes, or your turn when you do it.
Yep.
Well,
So
that's nice.
You
We
have
could
to
like
use it and then use it.
you could make
Yep.
a couple of them for us before we approach, and then we'll get ready.
Well, what I'd probably do is
they
I'd
last
make
one turn.
I'd probably make the cat's eyes. Everybody would drink those, and then I'd make
Yeah.
the revealing mists.
So you said it lasts for
as-
10
as
minutes
we need
before
them.
I use it.
So if it has a duration of 10 minutes
Oh,
and you drink it,
got it.
then it lasts 10 minutes. But the moment it's only like active and a potion for his turn.
Got it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Very unstable.
Yeah.
Gotta drink it quick. That's why I'm always feeding people their potions instead of handing them out beforehand.
Gotcha. All right, we head over there. Right, or go get
Right.
some breakfast
We're gonna
first,
stalk
or-
the Toku.
All right, so you guys are gonna head over to Toku's house or the market.
Whatever you guys want.
Do you think that we should go and see if they have run into any issues?
If Toku's gonna be there all day, then yeah, we could go to the market first. Check on.
All right. We'll head out towards the market.
Right. So as you guys begin to walk towards the market, camera zooms out back to the Magaambya a map and then zooms back in at the trading bazaar. All right.
Record scratch. Freeze from running for their lives.
Vanji, go ahead and give me a diplomacy check for your gather information.
Alrighty.
So you're looking for strange powders, right?
Yeah, I'm looking for alchemical powders to enhance my alchemy.
My
all
usual
that
source
fun
ran
stuff.
dry.
Yeah.
Eat the powder.
All right. Talking to everybody at the market, everybody seems to, you're going around and talking to people, and after a good amount of time talking to people, everybody just seems to point you towards Bombadil.
Okay. That's okay. I'm hoping it reaches his supplier.
But something you do gather from it is that everybody keeps saying, "Oh, Bombadil used to sell those, not doing it anymore," and that seems to be like completely known now. Like even after just one day of him stopping to sell it, everybody in the marketplace knows that he's no longer selling it.
God. God damn it.
Are they mad about it?
A lot of people seem upset. Like, yeah, people are like, this stuff was so good. My husband's feet weren't so covered in fungus anymore. Now we have to keep going and figure out some other way to do it. Some people are like, I used to not chafe, but now that I have to use these powders, and his powders are so cheap too, and there was like things like that.
Dang. Bonji out here ruining lives.
Yeah.
But you do one thing you do
Crash
hear is
the
that
illegal
people,
powder.
you do hear the occasional talk of like people said they when they used the occasional person talking about the powder that they got saying they did feel really itchy after using it, and it was a really bad rash. And another person says that I had accidentally dropped some
On my cat.
into onto like some of it fell on the floor, and it fell into some water, and it had like a big steam like sort of explosion. It was kind of scary, but I didn't really use it anymore after that. So there's you're starting to hear some stories about the powder doing weird stuff once it's
news.
mixed with certain things.
That's just science in action.
Yeah.
All right.
Progress.
So it's likely that his supplier will no longer be providing. Sounds like.
Well, out of everybody you talk to, maybe like you probably talked to like in the 2 hours you were casing the market and doing crowd work, maybe like 2 people mention things like this. So for the most part, people still think of the powder as like, man, it's great, but it's so bad that he stopped selling it.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Do they know anyone else who sells the powder, or is any other? It's like not in the marketplace, but in Magaambya or Dotambu in general.
Not as good as Bombadil's.
Not good at competitors.
Yeah, he's got the
Ever since his powders came out, he kind of cornered the market.
Yesterday when we talked to Bombadil,
The
Is this
powder
a-
king of the Magaambya.
his supplier like drop it off in a cart or like.
We
He said that whenever he seems to be out of supply, his supplier shows up with some more powder. Usually, he said if anybody had to ask at the time, and you can ask him right now if you want, because I don't know if anybody asked him how he got how the powder is delivered to him. But if you ask, do you go up and ask him, Ashalia?
Bonji's busy.
Yeah, during those 2 hours that
Chit-chatting.
Bonji is casing. So, he ends up saying usually he just has sort of a bag with a bunch of pouches.
All right. Do you remember like what the bag looked like?
It seemed like a normal satchel / sack. he carried with him on his back.
All right. Sack, not leather. No buckles.
It. He did have a satchel with split buckles, but he also had sort of a backpack sack with the rope did look very sort of well made, but I didn't really pay attention too much to it. I was mainly focusing on the actual powders.
No. Oh. I
He
did that yesterday.
seems pretty well off. Like
Did he
any
have an
other merchant.
accent?
Oh no. Well, nothing out of the ordinary from somebody from Nintambu.
That's true.
All right.
All right. You got any more questions for him?
Oh, I don't get back to actually making money.
All right. So yeah, he seems to be doing his market stuff, and so we're gonna move the time forward 2 hours. All right, and then a couple minutes. All right, around 9:50 is when the rest of you guys show up at the market. Okay, so will you guys meet up? What do you guys do?
That's a great question.
Just stake out the market?
Well, I think at this point,
Okay.
this may be a dead end, gang.
What?
Chipped out your hat sink? Is that?
You giving up already?
Just, gang, we tried. I mean, I feel like
Did
we
we?
gotta do a different approach.
All right.
Maybe staking at the market and waiting for something to happen isn't good enough.
Well, at the very least, it seems that you've gotten the tainted powder off the streets for now. So we could take that to Zokin and let him know that it's ongoing, and maybe if the supplier reaches out to Bombadil in the future, then we can reinvestigate.
All right. I was really hoping Ashai and I would be really cool and solve this for you guys. So you guys won't have to worry, and we could just take care of it.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't
We
work
are.
out very well though.
You have taken care of it. Nobody else is buying this tainted powder.
But the bad
Yeah,
guy
good
is
job.
still out there.
She should have said it.
You guys
Told
in? You guys
friends
in?
have is a ghost problem. A ghost problem.
A ghost problem.
Yeah.
Poltergeist.
A poltergeist. Oh. Did you guys know I could talk to ghosts?
That would be very
No.
useful.
Wait, you can?
I mean, I'm a dusk walker. It's kind of what we do.
Is it?
Yeah.
I've never seen you talk to a ghost.
I talk to Stone Ghost.
Well, again, he was not actually a ghost, but
He was in the name.
he might be now.
I don't know if that's funny, Lotus.
Oh, sorry.
Is a poltergeist even a ghost?
I don't know.
I guess it's a geist. I don't know what the difference is. So he starts counting on his finger. G-O-G-H-O-S-T G-E-I-S-T.
I think the I is before the E.
Except after C.
Well, yeah, we could definitely take care of a ghost problem. I've heard that Duskwalkers can like talk to ghosts, sense ghosts, and are really good at dispelling haunts. That's what Niam says. I've never done it before, but that's what she says.
Okay.
You know a ritual?
Sure.
Great, this will be no problem.
Yeah, easy.
All right.
So I can stay outside.
Wait. Why would you stay outside? To keep watch?
Yeah.
Oh, well, that seems like a perfectly reasonable thing.
He wipes his.
We'll definitely miss you inside after that last battle. You were basically keeping us all alive and doing all the work, but I'm sure we'll be okay against these ghosts. After
we
all, Tajaro's gonna throw powder at them.
No, it is a spray.
Oh, aerosol
But
spray.
yes.
There you go.
Does he have an umbrella with him?
Yeah, Loris gave me an umbrella.
All right, we're gonna need it if you're standing outside.
Hey,
I don't want to destroy
Lotus.
his house.
1 second here.
Why
Doesn't
would
there's-
you destroy his house?
So what I did to the planet.
No, yes,
Yeah, we
you
had
were
this
asking
market.
me a question. What was it?
you gotta buy the thing while you're here.
Oh yeah. Thank you.
That'd be great for your
No
kid.
problem.
That'd be really good to have for your kids.
You're a good friend to remind me of that.
Spray under the bed.
Do you remember who
Downstairs.
was selling it?
Oh, I don't remember who was selling it.
Snapleaf. Got it.
A couple of them had it.
All right.
All right.
All right. Let me see here. Lotus. Let me see. Who were you buying the snap leaf from?
Captain
Yes,
Theamoon.
I see. I see. So, Lotus, as you're over here
Mhm.
talking to Captain Theamoon, you do see a. Let me see here. Um, do you see a? Actually, go ahead and give me a perception check.
All right.
Blind. All right, that's Nessa, and then okay, and let me check something real quick here. Oh, okay. Yeah, everything seems fine.
All right. Great.
Wonderful.
I
Take
complete
this
my
snap.
transaction and I wander
Mhm.
off.
All right, all right.
Are you telling Dusty about this special spray away you made?
Oh yeah. Give me the rundown.
Yeah, hold on
And
to
look, it is only recognized in the city of Sengor as causing, and then he'll go through like the whole
that.
legal spiel of cancer and everything. Just to make sure it does not get on your skin.
Okay.
Unless you are a ghost.
Looks down.
I don't think you are.
Okay. How would I know?
He'll spray you.
Actually, that's
It's-
Vanchi. Vanchi, you can talk to ghosts. Am I a ghost?
Yeah. Well, I'm talking to you right now.
That is a good
Charo!
point. but see, you're not bursting into flames from the
Oh,
sprays.
great.
Noodle is like half ghost.
I wouldn't spray Noodle though.
He'd probably
I
like
wanted
it,
him to
so-
stay.
I'm sure he'll be back if we did finish. So I don't think you get rid of him. So.
No, knowing what I know about Noodle now, he'd be super dramatic about it and cause Dusty some trauma, and then he would just appear behind me and bark. He's a little trickster.
Yeah, Noodle's
Alright.
just a little, he's just a dog. Dusty. You
Prankster.
can't do that kind of stuff.
Just a little guy.
All right, so you guys are heading to Toku's house, or are you staying at the market?
No,
Well,
nothing's
look at all
going on
these
in the
stalls,
market, so we're heading to Toku's.
Yeah.
Hold on,
Because we
I'm
can't
buying a
see
snap
anything.
leaf. Buying a snap leaf.
Oh, okay.
I want to be the one guy that doesn't have one of these when we fall off a cliff or something.
All right. I don't
Everybody
have
will be like-
Jaro, so it's all right. We'll get
I mean,
that
we
together.
got 15 gold.
Well, I could
from,
just make a
each.
staircase when we're falling, and that way we'll just meet in the middle and we won't be falling
Yeah.
anymore.
Yeah.
That'll work.
I'm gonna buy. I'm gonna take 15 gold out of the party stash, my portion of the 75, and I'm gonna spend it.
You can drag it out. Actually, you want me to split? I can split the money in the stash for everybody. Hold on.
Yeah, do
Don't
it.
touch it.
Touching it.
Yeah, don't touch it.
If
Yet.
I use if I use a 10th level spell, I could make a staircase that goes up 400 feet.
It should have given everybody distributed 15 GP to everybody. Yep. All right.
Only true wizard extraordinaires can make a staircase going 400 feet.
All right, Charo. Give me a perception.
What you guys get stolen from? They don't carry any money on me.
All right, Charo, you see a person at the back of the market just staring at Bombadil.
Back of the
One
market.
second.
We're at.
Yeah, hold on. Give me a second here.
He's over here buying the snap leaf.
I'll jump him, Char. You give the word.
Hey,
That guy, tackle.
he's probably gonna try and point him out to Shalia. More discreet.
This guy over here.
Whipping him again. Oh, that guy. Alright, yeah, Char will go about his business as usual, buying a snap leaf from Captain Thea Moon. And then he'll nonchalantly come over to the others. He's got his back to him. He's talking to Shalia, Vanji, and Dusty. He says, "There's a man to the south of Bombadil. He is watching him. He looks a little suspicious. It could be."
Dusty looks.
Yeah, don't look. Back that. Just pretend like you don't see him.
Turn back. Okay, I turn around. I turn completely around.
All
Do you
right.
want me to send Noodle after him?
Well,
Noodle go one way and I'll cut him off.
are we going to try and grab him?
Of course.
You see.
It looks like he. I don't know.
Oh, we gotta have a market chase. That needs to be in every campaign.
All right.
So
they got rules for it too.
Hey, better.
Yeah, you guys see as you guys kind of like, all right, Charlie, you do this, and then you turn around and kind of like see him walk up to Bombadil.
Oh,
And they seem to be having a conversation.
Okay.
All right,
Once we're having a
Noodle.
conversation, that's fine.
Go around.
I'll head east to the crowd.
What should I do?
We will watch from a distance.
Okay. But don't look at him, right? I won't look at him.
Yeah. Look at him out of the corner of your eye.
I'm turning around.
Check out these lemons.
Yeah, and look at these fruits over here.
All right, and if you guys are trying to get the jump on this guy, I need stealth checks.
Oh, Lotus
or-
is going to start asking very loudly and very rudely, summoning the spirit of the Fey Queen of Commerce, Karen, and she's gonna give it to Captain Thea Moon. She wants to know where she can get this powder. She found out about it, and now she can't buy it anymore, and she wants it. She wants it real bad.
Go ahead and give me a make a distraction. Create a distraction.
Okay. Do you allow the use of a hero point to roll with advantage?
You'll know if you make the distraction or not.
Oh, okay.
So you're not rolling it blind.
All right, make a distraction.
You and her
That's
too.
an exploration.
Create a
action?
create a distraction. It's actually a
Oh, I
regular
see.
action.
Create a diversion, distracting
Diversion.
words. All right, got it.
Yeah. Yep.
All right, here we go.
I love your 2 tokens right here because it actually looks like you're doing
Oh, I would like to reroll it.
All right.
All right. Maybe I should read to see if like.
Ooh.
All right. Are you
there we
you're
go.
trained?
Oh yeah.
So, all right. So yeah, you start giving it to Captain Thea
Dusty
Moon,
runs
and
up.
she starts giving it back and is like saying, "You're the one who. What are you talking about?" And you guys are going back and forth. Everybody in the market kind of turns their head towards you, including Bombadil and this person over here.
Listen, I don't
you-
want to
you-
flaunt my wealth, but you can look at me and know that I have the means. And I'm gonna lean on my heritage feat of princess power, and I don't remember the name of it, but I have a feat where you think that I'm a princess even if I'm not. Here it is, courtly graces. And I'm gonna say, yeah.
Make
I'm
an
gonna
impression.
say-
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna say I am willing to pay whatever price is asked, but I want that powder, and I want it now.
Lotus is okay. They don't sell the power anymore. It's like Dusty's really worried about it. He's such a good.
There has to be someone in this market that could get me the powder, and I want it now.
All right. So while that's going on, you guys are all hidden for sort of one action. So if you guys want to just rush at this person, he'll be off guard, and he won't recognize you guys coming. If that's what you want to do, if there's something else you want to do, you can. Or if you want to try and listen in onto this, what they're talking about, what they were talking about.
I guess. No, I'm too tired of you listening. Just go for it.
All right, so you run in.
Oh shit!
All right, so you run in. This person kind of turns, as you kind of come in and you get next to Bombadil. You can get up close to him, and then that's when he recognizes and sees you, and you can see that he gets kind of quiet, looking at Bombadil. Says, he looks at you, but he doesn't say anything. You probably get the feeling that he thinks you're a customer.
Does he have a satchel? A satchel.
He does have a cloak, sort of a coat on his back, and his back seems to be a bit bulgy.
I was born a hunchback.
At this point, just ask Bombadil, is this the guy?
Bombadil, is this your lovely supplier for the powder?
Oh yes, this is Albeo, and as soon as he says that, you see Albeo, his eyes go wide, and he looks like he's about to run.
Oh no! Reach out for the gravel.
All right. So what I want to do is we're gonna go ahead and do sort of an initiative roll. If he ends up winning, we go into a chase.
Okay.
But it's gonna be between Ashalia and this guy.
I don't know. Noodle's right down there, cutting off his means of escape.
Is this like reflexes? Like,
so you
use
can right now you can choose athletics because you look like you're about to grab him. I'll also allow you to use intimidation because you were sort of getting ready to do something to this guy to try to beat him. If you do beat him, what he rolls, then I'll say you guys get the start, and you can try and grab him.
okay.
But it looks like he's about to run.
All right, there goes. Oh.
Yeah, we have
keep it
Hold on.
pencils.
All hero points though.
All right.
Oh. It's just me and coffee don't mix.
And here's his roll. All right. Look at that.
Wow.
Okay. So, you say this person. He looks like he's about to run. You kind of grab him by the scruff of his neck, and we're gonna. He seems ready to try and get out of here. He's struggling in on it. So, what do you guys do? You kind of have him grabbed.
I make
Now, we have some questions for you and your merchandise.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just a merchant here trying to buy something.
Char's gonna run up and grab his lumpy pack.
All right.
Flip it open.
corn.
Right,
Wait a minute.
You see, it seems to be some gold pouches. It seems to be a dagger. Let me see here. What else is it now? You see a smoke stick.
Aha. Narcotics. Welcome, Michelle.
It's like a smoke bomb to escape. See a feather token, and you see a potion, a purple potion. It says, "Wait, are you trying to rob me? Everybody, this person right here is trying to rob me."
You are under arrest by the order of Magaambya.
I can't believe the Magaambya. You don't have authority here. What are you? This is supposed to be the Chime Ringers, not the Magaambya.
Take him away.
Get your hands off me. Get your hands off me. All right, go ahead.
Getting the gun out of Shalia.
No guns.
Holy fuck.
I can have Noodle grab if you want.
All right. Hold on one second. Let me change out this music real quick. Hold on. Where is that? 1 second.
We'll drag him by
Whoa,
the
getting bigger.
between the.
Whoa!
my-
He got bigger?
Noodle.
That makes him big?
It does. I
Oh,
had the power.
shoot! That's so fun.
All right,
I
hold on
want
a
to play a
second. Where is
summoner
it
now.
at?
Dang.
You can use Noodle as a mount now.
Meanwhile,
I haven't hit already.
I'm over here with Lotus trying to like figure out what's
No, we're about to put this man on Noodle.
You gonna...
Tied him up.
I am putting on Noodle.
Yep. Gag him too. My goodness, he's noisy.
Right. So yeah, he seems to be yelling out about
Guards,
you guys
guards.
doing this thing, and the other people in the thing are like sort of like looking at all of this, and some of them seem to. You hear one person say, "Yeah, the Magaambya is not supposed to be doing this. That's the Chimeringer's thing."
What about the distraction?
then-
What about the 31 distraction over here, though?
I mean, Noodle has grown big.
Oh,
You guys are doing this, and he's yelling out. So
Okay.
there's still some people staring at what's going on over here, but a lot of people that are on this side, that are between this and that, are mainly focusing on this. He's like, "Hands off me!" And you see some other people are sort of getting closer and sort of echoing what he's saying, unless somebody wants to try and calm the crowd.
I'll do so. Unless Dusty, you would like to do so.
No, I wanted to play it like I'm still over here with Lotus, and then we look over and you guys already did the thing.
Okay.
I'm still like trying to help
will,
Lotus, like, what's wrong, Lotus? I can help. What do you need?
I'll try to do a
I
diplomacy
need
check.
that
What are you saying? What are you saying to the crowd?
I also have the feet group impression.
Ooh.
Oh, you do. All right. Good.
Do. So I think I can compare my diplomacy check results to wildies of 10 targets.
All right. We'll say a small crowd.
Okay. Yeah, I will. I'll hold my hands out and go. This man is responsible for dealing dangerous powders that have found its way into Magaambya as well as Nantambu. We are bringing him in to ask questions only. We don't plan to harm him or anyone else in this. So please remain calm while we get this sorted out.
As you say that, he yells out, "Then why are you holding me?" Go ahead, go roll your. Go ahead and roll your diplomacy check. Will you say that?
No, no.
I love Dom playing the indignant being.
Oh shit.
God
I have
damn.
a plus.
We have fan
whatever.
spos. We got fan spos.
Oh, we do have fan spells. I'm
We
gonna use
got
it.
5.
I'm gonna use it. If that's okay, I'd like
Go
some
for it.
space.
Do it.
Go ahead.
All right. Okay.
But I think this is very important. We don't give the Magaambya a bad name.
True.
We're getting drugs off the streets.
Stealing people
Getting
in the
dogs
day.
up the street.
I can't wait for the guards to show up. We gotta talk to them too.
And I'll add my Faxpo to that as well for a +2 for 28.
28. All right, 28. That is a success. All right. So, well, it's a critical success for some people here, since I'm comparing it to a small crowd. So some people are like, "Oh, yeah, okay, I guess since it made it to the Magaambya, I guess that makes sense." You see some people walk away. Other people are they're quieted down, but are still watching to see what's going on. You see some people look like they're like taking out their phone. Never mind. All right. So this ain't cyberpunk. You can see he kind of swallows hard and says, "Well, if that's the case, just let go of me. I'll talk. Give me some space. I'm a bit claustrophobic."
Let's go somewhere nice and quiet to talk, right?
Why can't you talk out in the public like this? What are you trying to hide, Magaambya?
I was. This is more so for yourself, because I would feel bad if you incriminated yourself in front of your potential client.
I haven't done anything illegal.
This
I'm a
guy's
perfectly
really sticking it to
upstanding-
Vanji.
Other than
Upstanding.
sell powder.
What's wrong with? Okay. He kind of looks around and says, "Does anybody here like the powder that Bombadil sells?" You see a bunch of people say, nod.
And I point at the
Yeah.
2 people I talked to earlier today who
Had a
had very
bad
bad
rash.
experience about it.
This guy
I
has
pointed
warty
them.
feet. That guy's
go.
cat exploded.
Yeah, I go, look at all these people who have issues with your faulty powder. You could have caused some serious harm with this supply. Not to mention, ruin poor Bombadil's reputation. It was irresponsible of you to do so.
We're going to need to see your powder approval license.
Powder permit. Your
Issue.
powder permit.
Yeah, your
You
permit.
guys can give me another diplomacy check.
Okay.
This is another 10 different people in the crowd to convince.
Oh,
Yeah. Oh, it's almost.
All right.
Yes.
All right, that's a critical success to a lot of people. They all turn and say, "Well, yeah, I did hear about that, and there was that one time. I mean, that one time I used the powder, it kind of made my eyes water, and my tongue turned blue."
I was also cutting onions. I don't know why.
Internally, Char's rolling his eyes like those side effects are.
And then you see one person goes in and says, "I never liked that guy. Anyways, he always looked weird whenever he walked by."
oh my god.
And then you see him. He turns and looks at the person like this.
What?
He's like, bruh.
No, we
Bro,
can continue to have this conversation in public, or if you'd like to follow us, that might be a good idea for you.
All right, just let me go. I'll follow.
Yes, what sort of merchant carries around smoke sticks?
Smoke
Yeah,
bombs.
what is this purple potion?
Oh,
Char
why
rolled it up.
are you all carrying around? Look at you. You have like how many knives on you?
Yeah,
And you have a gun? What is
she's
this?
a shell, yeah.
Yeah, you have a gun.
I stay strapped.
Mm,
The dangerous
dang.
streets
Exactly.
of Pentamu. What's in this purple potion, huh? Char uncorks it. He smells it.
You recognize it as a dark vision elixir.
Oh,
He
Fine.
puts the cork back in. Puts it
Yes.
back in his bag.
can't see
In
them.
the
You make it
guy's
run,
bag.
though. No, I can't catch you. I'll let go of him.
All right.
And this dog will also
Dang.
catch you. You have like 2 people about to chase you down.
I won't catch
Whoa.
you, but he'll flash his gun.
Notice, I think that
Well,
guy has some
that's
powder.
not
We
enough.
really need some.
All right. You guys can give me a either diplomacy or an intimidation. Let's see if you can convince this guy to not try and run away.
Would you guys like me to roll that again?
You're on a roll.
Yes.
Doesn't matter.
Here, wait. Drink this first.
Oh,
Yeah,
sure.
okay.
Thanks. Thanks. Chug.
Guy's like, wait, what was that?
plus
It's like, so it
15
happened so
diplomacy.
fast. There was one action. He had to blink and he
Oh,
missed it.
dang.
No.
19. I don't know.
Oh, I would have needed this to be blind.
Oh, my
Sorry.
bad. Sorry. No. My bad.
We should probably.
I mean,
I'm gonna
no.
knock down a fan's book because I think that was.
All right.
I'll have 3 left.
All right. All right. He said, "What do you say to convince him to not run away?"
This will be easier for you in the long run if you just come with us. We don't want any real trouble. We just want to ask you some questions. I'm sure, like Bombadil, you are also a victim of circumstance. We just want to ask you some questions to find out what's going on. Okay?
You see him sort of quiet up, and he just nods.
To empathize this point to secure his loyalty, I'm gonna cast a spell. I'm gonna cast the most useless spell in the game. I'm going to cast Oathkeeper's Insignia, and I'm going to give him a piece of my beads that are on my bracelets, and I will tell him, I swear to you, no harm will come to you while you're in our care.
If addition breaks.
That's neat.
Okay. He says, "What is it? What does that do?"
It's a spell. I feel like I don't want to explain this to you. It's
like a pinky
Okay.
promise.
Yeah, it's like a pinky promise. So if this breaks, then everyone will know about it, and they'll know me as an Oathbreaker. And it's also anathema for me to do so, and I'll lose all my magic. So, I don't break oaths or promises.
All right. His eyes narrow. He's gonna sense motive you.
I'm not lying, so
All right. I
you
know.
can go,
So
you go for it.
yeah. I mean, if he can critically fail, I think you're lying when you're not lying.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's true.
All right. Yeah. All right. Here's his sense motive. All right. I'll roll it out. Let's see.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, I mean, his eyes still stay narrow, but he does nod and he takes the beat. All right, where are we going?
To a little cafe.
Tara, where
over
are we
there.
going?
How about up here underneath this where we're not getting rained on?
Oh, we're just gonna stay in the market?
No, we should probably leave.
You
the
guys
market.
want? You guys gonna leave the market? Like just go someplace like out by? You see
Can we
the
go
shade.
to the
you see the
poetry
you see the
slam
shade.
house?
You see the merchant over here, and there's an alley behind him.
Oh God. I
That's
mean,
that's
I guess-
not that's not that's not filled with people from the market.
No, that's my alley. You can't use it. Get away from that.
We could go
You
to
see
an
a
alleyway, I
sign.
guess.
You see a sign that says alley for rent.
For rent.
Oh,
Right.
nice.
Oh my
For
God.
special
What's
secret
your
meetings.
rates like?
It's tough out here in a Tommy. You gotta make a business. You gotta make a business work.
All right, so you guys are gonna head. You guys head. Where are you guys heading?
Can we go to the we did the poetry, the stories?
So you guys want to go all the way
Gosh,
to the
that's-
Black Crown
that's
Crane?
good.
It's a
How
it's a
far
pretty
away
decent
is
walk.
it?
It's about a 20-minute. That's about a 15-minute walk.
Just away from the crowds.
Yeah, just wait for across.
Plus, there's a lot of. There's going to be a crowd there.
Okay. Yeah, let's just get away from a crowd. Go to a quiet area.
All right, here I'll take you guys to the Ntambu mat. You let me know. Pink, just move the party token to where you want to go.
Outback Bongani's meat shop, so we can turn them into meat if you know. No, that's not what
You're on the other side of the.
There's like a little park over
little
here.
Park, yeah.
Let's go to
Yeah.
the park.
Yay, picnic.
All right. All right. So you guys make it to the park. He seems to have followed you. He hasn't tried to run away, at least yet.
So, my name's Vanji. What's yours? Just as we're walking to get there, I make small talk.
That's not important.
I mean, I thought it'd be pretty important so you could just know who we are.
We already told us your name.
Okay, well then you already know my name then.
That's true. Why did we ask him that?
I was trying to be polite.
Oh, sorry.
So yeah, what's this about? What do you want? What
I mean-
questions are you gonna ask?
The
I guess we
powders.
try. Oh, sorry. Go for it, Shelley.
The powders you've been selling, they have side effects. They don't need to be on the market. There's no problem with you selling items. Just the powder in Pacific. It needs to be recalled, taken off the market.
Well, you could probably sell the powder too, as long as you describe in detail what you are selling, though, so they know what they're getting into. Nothing wrong with some side effects, as long as people are aware of what is happening.
Were you aware of what the powders did yourself?
No, what are you talking about? I just sold some powders.
Insight check.
All right, give me a sense motive.
If this guy's also a snake man, it's gonna be crazy.
Hold on. Shoot. I gotta go on my sheet. Hold on.
Just check a blind perception.
Yeah, I can drag you guys out on here. Actually, no. Here, I got an idea. Watch this. There
Whoa.
you guys go.
Oh God. Oh God.
Multiplied.
Sense mode.
There's a button on the party sheet that lets you just poop out all the people inside the party sheet.
I'm setting my lead to. I think I had my lead set to this powder guy.
Mm-hmm. So now that you found him, you could update your question.
Hmm. What are the
And he'll
origins
still be
of
part-
Powder
Where,
Man?
where are the powders coming from?
You want to know? Is that the question? Where the powder's coming from?
Yeah.
Where's the trail leading?
Okay. Can you, in chat, type the question? Where's the powder's coming from? Because I think I might be able to extemporary effect it on you, and so we can keep an eye. We recognize what the question is. Okay, I remind myself. Oh, and your sense motive. What you're getting from him is that for him, it is just powders, but there's something else going on there, and you can sense some fear in him.
Has someone put you up to sell these powders?
Okay, when you say that, there's like a going off of this sense motive. There's like a shock face, like how like you get the like
How did you figure
reaction.
it out?
How'd you know? How'd you know that? And then he calms himself back and says, "I'm just a merchant trying to make some money. That's it."
Mm.
You know, this will go a lot quicker if you give us straighter answers with more information.
We can help you if you're worried about
Yeah,
something.
you're a victim. Let us help you.
All right, Vanji and Dusty, you guys can work together. Give me a diplomacy check.
Okay. Mine is I assume yours is better. Well, actually, it might be the same. I'm 13. It's yours.
I'm 15 at the
Okay,
moment.
so I'll help you.
She's juicing.
I'm
or he's
juicing right
juicing,
now on this silver tongue mutagen.
Yeah.
How long does the munition last? 10
Yeah.
minutes.
Let me see. That one I
Oh,
think
that's a good point actually.
Let's see.
10 minutes. Yeah, 10 minutes. Okay, so yeah, it's still going on.
That's for
Alright.
helping. I'm an expert.
All right, yeah, that's a plus. That's a +1.
Wait,
34.
35.
Alright.
Oh, you got it.
I definitely would want these hidden.
Sorry.
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 The aid doesn't have to be hidden, but
Okay.
Would you want me to reroll
yeah,
it?
yeah, reroll it.
Okay.
You don't have to use a fast or anything like that. Just reroll it hidden.
Okay.
Okay. Check here. He turns towards you and says, "I'm giving you the straightest answers to keep your promise."
Okay. Well, like we said, we can help you if you give us more information. Do you make these powders yourself?
You can kind of tell from him that he's following you guys, and you're asking him these questions. He says, let me see here. It says, yeah, I make them myself.
All right, so let's motive that.
Nice.
Yeah, I believe that.
Yeah.
He doesn't look like an alchemist.
No, actually, from looking at him, I'll say this from your sense motive before, and go ahead, give me the sense motive, Ashalia. Ashalia, I guess, yeah, maybe he is an alchemist. Chicharo, from your sense motive before, looking at him and looking at it, and putting in some investigation, especially since this guy is part of your thing as well. You could tell, looking at him, he has pretty nice, like well-made clothes. They don't look fancy; they just look really well-made.
Like the bottom.
Either, but they also look very custom.
Oh, got wealthy. Like, recently coming to money.
Either that, or he made them,
Mm.
and he's probably a very skilled textilist.
Are you
Why?
sure that you have made these powders? What's the process that you followed to make them?
He says, well, I get a few different types of ore and bones, and I grind them up and cook them, and then into bricks, and then grind them up again, and then it's a very long and complicated alchemical process. Probably something I won't know about.
He nods.
Well, would you
let's-
sell it then? You want to earn money? We'll buy
I
the
don't
formula.
Oh, you want the formula? That's a trade secret. I can't. I'm probably make more money selling it myself than.
Selling an illegal
And this-
product?
Yeah, who said it's anything? I don't see the Chime Ringers saying anything about it being illegal.
Until we go tell them about it. It's our duty.
Yeah,
Powder that explodes when it hits water, breeds rashes.
go do that then.
A bunch of people
I guess.
got
Go
hurt.
tell.
But we want to find out why.
It doesn't matter. From what you guys are getting here is that he does not think now that, especially since Vanji made that promise, he is not worried about saying whatever he wants to say to you guys.
Dang.
You feel you get the sense that whatever's going on here, you guys aren't a threat to him compared to I guess something else.
We're trying to be a threat to him anyway. We just want to.
Oh, can I try to be a threat to him?
Oh, no.
You want to intimidate him?
Yeah.
Okay. What do you?
This ain't
Go
no
ahead.
Odyssey campaign. We're not all bound to the same.
Yeah, there's no fellowship. There's no fellowship here.
Well, should I
Right, gets
roll
fucking-
first and then role play the result?
It's going to be hidden, so
Okay.
Yeah, just go on, break his ankles.
Can I spend my last hero point to roll with advantage?
I'll let you know if you fail if you want to reroll.
Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna just draw my remaining card and see if there's anything good there. Hold on. Shake it off. No, I don't think that's going to help. All right. Here we go.
Lore kindness. Is that your lore kindness?
Did
Yeah,
you
I'm
really
thinking
train
about-
kindness?
I'm hoping he'll tell us.
Or are you
things,
doing that
but
just for the memes? Like,
This is been on my
Oh,
sheet
okay.
forever.
alright, intimidation. I only have a plus 11, so. Here we go.
If anybody wants to aid,
Oh, can I use Steeped in History if I'm willing to bring up some of the more gruesome punishments that have been dealt out by the Magaambya over the years?
I mean, I don't think there is any. Knowing you know there aren't any gruesome
What about
punishments
from
dealt out by the
Assyria? What about Assyria?
Yeah,
it wouldn't
yeah.
be steeped in history. It wouldn't be steeped in history then.
Ah,
Oh,
shoot.
dang.
Alright, I'll just roll it. There we go. Oh no, don't look. I have to, nobody look at it. Hold on, I didn't do it private. Don't look. Nobody look.
Yeah,
I don't,
no,
I
yeah,
don't
it doesn't
see
count.
I don't see
Alright,
it. I don't
alright,
see
alright.
Is anybody helping, or no?
I'll help.
Really?
You're gonna intimidate him?
What?
Ooh, no, I don't think.
Oh,
you
Gotta
can.
break it instantly.
I told him he wouldn't come to harm. I didn't say anything about like threatening him.
That's kind of the opposite. Yeah, you
Yeah,
should be
you
the
know.
good cop, and I'll be the bad
That-
cop.
Okay, I'll be the good cop.
Tacharo, you like crime.
I mean,
come on.
You
want me to
don't
threaten
have
him?
you don't
You
have
just
to
have to get a
intimidate
15.
to aid.
Oh yeah. Oh, you could intimidate by doing good cop. Like you
Yes,
can help
if you
my
want to-
intimidate. So be
Yeah.
like use diplomacy to be extra nice so that my meanness comes through even harder.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
works for
Good
me.
cop, bad cop. Beautiful.
Okay, well, Mr. What's your name? We really don't want anything bad to happen to you. At least I don't want anything bad to happen to you. So you should really tell us what's going on. And I guess that'll be my aid, because
Okay,
go ahead.
All right, roll it. Roll it.
Go
Okay.
ahead, go ahead and give me a diplomacy.
Oh crap! Oh,
All right, yeah, that's plus one.
I'm an expert. Does that change?
Plus
anything?
one. No, master
Only
is when
if
it
you
changes.
I thought it was only if you crit.
Oh,
It
wait,
only- it's only when you crit
guys,
and when you're master.
Can
Okay.
you guys use Follow the Expert right now for Vanji?
If
Are
you guys
you-
want to use diplomacy, yeah.
Yeah, just putting it out there. We could do that. In the
Okay.
future.
Here we go.
what if we got a cup of water and splash it on the powder on his back?
And that was a plus one from Vanji.
Yeah, it's all rolled in there, bro.
Ooh, oh man.
Okay.
You want to
Yeah,
reroll
I
it?
do.
Yeah,
That's-
reroll it.
Oof.
Okay.
Yeah, go for it.
We could have saved time, and I could have just used it at the beginning. All right.
All right. Okay. Great. Awesome.
All right. So,
so yeah,
if it's in the middle, I'll go ahead and deliver my intimidation.
Yeah. Go ahead and deliver.
Okay. So I'll say, look, you think you're pretty slick. You manipulate the soft hearts of my companions, and call out for help from people who are absolutely done with your bullshit. Listen, the product you put out on the streets, it only seems good at first, but it's very easy to see through. And it's very easy for us to find even more people who have had their lives turned upside down by this product. People that would be willing to file reports. People that would be willing to testify. And what's more, you seem to misunderstand the situation. That little boy over there who's pretending to be a police officer can't keep you safe from me. And at that point, she's been attached to her back the whole time, but Nessa's going to like scurry up onto her shoulder, open her 3 mouths, you know, the 2 extra mouths that are stored in her front pincers, and just scream at him.
All right, and in the subtitle it says, "We're definitely going to keep you safe."
Hopefully he
in
doesn't
his-
speak insect.
in his mind, it's you see his eyes go wide. He says, "Look, I even if I tell you, she'll kill me anyways."
She'll kill.
Mm.
It doesn't have to be the case.
Oh, you don't know. You don't know. Look,
Can she
Um,
reach you within the safety of Magaambya's walls and protective wards? Because that's where we'll take you. Whether you tell us or not. And if we take you there, she's gonna assume you did tell us. So you might as well do it so we can take care of her.
he ends up saying, "Okay, look, I don't mind you guys taking me to the authorities. It's probably even the better of any option. Sure, maybe I could do some time, and I'll get out and then be on my way.
But
But,
will you?
But
If she
I
thinks
don't,
that if she thinks that you told us, and she will, because I'm gonna tell everyone in this market that you told me. Oh, I'm that kind of bitch.
okay,
And
Look,
if we take you to
if you-
Magaambya, you can enroll being student. It's a
You
win-win.
could make you a new career.
no, I need to get a. If you're gonna say anything, anyways, and this is gonna happen, I need to get out of Nantambu.
Hmm. So
I have
are
to
you
leave.
gonna try to run now? And then we're
No,
gonna have
no. Look, if you can help me
Mm-hmm.
get out of Nantambu, I'll make sure I'll tell you what I know.
I think you're gonna tell us first, then we'll help you get out.
No, because I might as well die then.
All right, we'll help you get out, and then right before you sail off on that riverboat, you're gonna tell us.
Shalia's gonna swim after the boat and stop.
Final-
and then we'll have to do it again. all
Final
again.
offer.
Here. He turns towards you, Vanji. And says, "Can I make one of those promise things?"
No.
Oh. Well, I was
I
gonna
mean,
say if
you
you
could just tell me, and then I won't tell them. I'll let you tell them. If that makes you feel better. I mean, I feel like we're pretty cool. I think you're my friends. If you want to tell me, and then when we help you escape, you can tell everyone else. That's cool.
well,
Would you like
yeah.
a churro to convince you?
no, I'll wait.
Okay.
You help me get out of here. I'll tell you what I know.
Okay, well, I know a lot of boat people, and I think Ashali and Tachara do too. So we could probably set you up with the captain to take you out somewhere. Where do you want to go?
Yeah, where do you want to go?
I don't want to tell anybody where I'm going. 'Cause
Oh.
if she gets to you, then she'll get to me.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I guess that's fair. Can you tell the boat captain, or do you want us to just pick a location at random and you can send you off there?
I just need you to help me get out of the city in the middle of the night without anybody seeing me.
Okay. Well, you have a bit till the middle of the night. Do you want to hang out?
Do you have a place I can hide?
Take
I
him
mean-
to the ghost house. Yes,
Yeah, we do actually have another task.
Yeah, we have something else on the agenda today. You might as well just come with us.
Take him to the ghost.
And I guess one of us will go get the
team.
boat ready.
The B team.
Shady powder salesman has joined your B team. Like you're in good company. That's the other member.
But he's
Stingy.
he's like, hey, wait, get your hands off me. No, I didn't do nothing. I didn't.
You can see like as you guys kind of say this and like telling them to do stuff, he kind of like drops to his knees and like all of his sort of bravado and stuff like that is starting to crack. and he's saying, "Oh, no,
Hey, would
I
you?
can't believe,
Hey, would
uh,
you prefer to come back to Magaambya
can't believe
with
this
us?
happened to me.
Okay.
I can't believe this is happening."
Okay. Vanji's gonna get down on
Oh.
his knees and put a hand on his shoulder. Hey, man.
It was just one night. That's all.
It was just one night. What do you
Look,
mean? Man?
all I did was just do a little bit of gambling. That's it. And then all of this. And now I have to do this, and I'm pretty much
hey,
dead man now.
hey.
And
Calm down. We're here to help you. It's not your fault, like we said.
you can't do anything.
Rude.
Listen, man.
You. And he looks at you, Lotus.
Mm.
Says, I don't know. Maybe you could do. I don't know.
Were you coerced into selling this powder by gambling debtors?
He looks at you, and you. You don't even need the roll. Like without him saying yes, it is yes.
Ah, which one of the many dens were you at when you accrued this debt?
I can't. No. I gotta get out first. You help me out. I'll tell you more. I'll tell you everything. Just help me get out.
Do you want to pet the dog? It's
No.
very calming.
I'm actually allergic to dogs. I'm surprised I'm not sneezing from this one.
Oh, wait, he's not a real dog. Honestly, it's all the joys of a dog, like, even if you're allergic.
Mm.
Have you ever wanted to pet a dog before?
Well, dog, it's not a dog before.
He did grow really big.
Yeah.
No, I'm okay. No, just okay. Where are you gonna hide me, or where can I hide?
So I think we're going to a haunted house.
No one would look for you there.
Yeah.
We don't have to tell them it's not.
I mean, if someone sees me walking around with you, I mean, if no one, unless anybody saw me already, you see him start to like look around. At the market, I don't. Oh no.
You're the one. That
I need a
made
place
the
to hide.
We know where somewhere you can hide. We could take you back to the Magaambya, and you don't want to be seen. There's a series of hidden tunnels underneath our dorm. You can hang out there. There's a bed down there and everything. You like take a nap.
Oh, okay. I mean, that's okay. Can we go now?
Yeah, you have to promise though, when we leave you alone down there, you won't run, because we are trying to help you, and that lady is crazy, and she will ruin your life even if you run.
I mean, if I run, I'll probably be dead.
I'm telling you this, and I'm begging you this for your own safety and security. Lotus will destroy your life if you run.
Jeez.
I've seen her do it before.
Not
It's
only
crazy.
this timeline, other
Yeah, other timelines
other
too, man.
use
You have
in the
no
multiverse.
idea.
No, I don't see that. All right, let's go.
Right, you guys take him to Magaambya.
Oh,
Yes.
You know, we could just hang out until nighttime and go to the haunted house
We
at night.
could.
Are you expected
Well-
anywhere soon?
We also have to get a boat for him, though.
Yeah, we have to arrange a boat and.
Yeah, so I guess I could make a trip over to the harbor and see if I can acquire transportation.
I don't look. I don't want to get too many people involved, because if someone's in her pocket, then I'm a dead man. So
Do you want us to
It'd
steal a
probably be
boat?
better-
Is that what you're
No.
implying?
I think you just need when night falls, you need to figure out a way to get me out of the city without anybody seeing. Just out of the city.
If we could get
I
like
can handle the rest once I'm out.
We're
We'll
on a
we'll
river
level, we'll level
where
this
you
colony
wander
more.
into the jungle.
Polymorph.
Yeah,
I think
can
the
we
way
get a
polymorph works
scroll
in
of that?
here.
Then you turn him into like a
Uh,
cat or something. Sneak him on the boat. It'd be good.
I believe it's called something different now. Hold on.
Oh, my bad. Spell shape. No, that's a
It just needs
disguise.
transportation that's going south or north on the Vanji River. It should be easy
Yeah,
enough
but he
to
wants
set
us to
up
get
for
him either with,
passenger.
like with a disguise or some other way to hide him.
Yeah, I mean, a boat is. I could use a boat. I know how to sell one, but I don't want a captain or anything like that with me because if they're in her pocket and I'm dead.
Okay.
She runs the city.
She runs
Would
the
you
city.
feel comfortable escaping via sewers?
No,
There's
they're-
sewer-
No, they're in the
sewers?
sewer. Probably.
Oh, and are they in
That's
the
a horrible
sewers?
idea, Bundy.
I don't know. I don't be gonna be okay with stealing a boat for this guy. That's like a lot of crime for one day.
No, it's renting a boat.
Is he gonna give it back?
I'll work on it.
Okay, so we're smuggling a criminal out of Natambu, stealing a boat for the criminal. I think this is what we need to do as conservatives. This seems like the right course of action.
So if you want to know how much a rowboat is cost, it's cost 15 GP.
Oh.
Yes, we could buy him a boat.
I mean, I definitely have enough money for that. So.
All right. Well, how much money do you have on you, Mr. Smuggler?
Mr. Nice
Well,
Clothes. Why don't you sell those clothes?
If you look at his when you opened up his pack and you kind of saw what's in there, he had a couple silver.
Well, so.
Well, he's gonna need some new
What?
some new clothes anyway. Sell those and
Yeah.
get a disguise.
Oh
Yeah.
my god. Make this guy steal his clothes.
Is a
Why-
rowboat
if
okay
he's
for you?
recognizable, the clothes just want to be recognized. It's like the first thing.
Yeah, I don't have.
Do you
I don't have them all.
Would you want do you want a yacht or is rowboat okay? I mean,
He's gonna need to
I
sail
could
it by
probably-
himself. Yeah.
Yeah, rowboat. I just need to get out of the city. Like you need to get out and then
we're gonna help
onto
you.
the river.
we're gonna help you. I just again, you might be safer with us. Like we're gonna help you out, but I just gonna put the offer out there again that we could be able to protect you.
Go ahead and give me the diplomacy check.
Okay, oh boy, hidden. I'm assuming.
Mm-hmm.
You can live in our basement.
He says, oh, okay. If you're gonna get me out of the city tonight, I can move around with you. Maybe I'll be. Maybe they won't do anything while you're there.
Oh no, I
Right.
mean just in general. If you stay with us, like we.
Oh no! If I stay in the city, I'm dead. You're not gonna be watching me 24/7.
I don't know. I mean, I got a dog. The dog doesn't sleep. So, I mean. I get it. Okay, that's fine. We'll help you out. We'll go find a rowboat for you. Get you onto the river. And where you go from there is where you go, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, do we want to bring him back to Magaambya, put him in the basement while we make arrangements and deal with the haunted house? Or do we want him to, like, come with us to the haunted house?
No, we need to keep an eye on him.
I say, yeah, we keep him with us.
Are you sure? We sure?
Yeah, I don't really want to put a.
I can ask Essie to keep an eye on him. Essie's, like, incredibly responsible, so. And she can punch people really well if she needs to, so.
Back to the dormitory. Guys, we're smuggling a criminal in our basement. Don't tell him.
Yeah.
Yeah, Essie would totally be cool with that, okay? She'd totally be down.
You can keep him with us. He might know something about
give him
ghosts.
give him to the Tahi? What's her name? The leader of the Sun Tempest? The person we gave the Snake Man to. Be like,
Oh, the thing is, the Tempest Sun Mages are cops, so, like, I don't think he wants to go to the cops.
well, they're not technically cops, right? And they definitely not in the pockets of whoever this
Yeah.
lady is, right?
I hope not.
That'd be a
no.
whole
I
big
wonder why-
conspiracy.
Dusty, that's a very good point. Maybe that's why he wasn't afraid of the Chime Ringers.
She just said she runs the city.
Yeah, good point. Good
Whoever she
point.
is.
Okay.
Why don't we go ask about?
Right.
We'll find out.
Are
what
you
her
guys
name
having
is.
this conversation in earshot of him?
Probably.
Dusty's not that
Yeah.
smart, so yeah.
He says, if you give me to the Magaambya, they're just gonna hand me over to Chime Ringers. And now that I went to the Magaambya, you guys all grabbed me. I'm probably be a dead man. So no, I don't want to go. If we're gonna have our deal, then no authorities anymore.
Okay. Well, you get to stay with us then, and get to go to a haunted house.
Yeah, maybe that'll be they won't. Maybe that won't happen while I'm with you.
There you go.
Okay.
Maybe y'all could be a deterrent.
Do you have any kind of disguise or anything for yourself?
No, not with me. Maybe if I go to my house.
Do you think going back to your house is a good idea right now?
I don't know.
I'm gonna show up this house and be burnt down. Chris, I don't know what happened.
Okay.
Mysterious fire.
Let's see if I have anything on me that could use. I guess, I have my mask I could give you if you wanted to borrow it. I'm a little attached to it personally, but I mean, it's a mask.
That's not gonna hide too much. He's looking at the mask on your face.
I don't know, it's a good bit. I mean, better than none. How about this ridiculously looking mage hat
Oh yes.
that I have? That'll sure disguise you.
Colorful turban.
Okay, well, okay.
You could look
Oh,
like a
you're,
wizard.
you're our cultist consultant, and you're helping us with the gun.
You're our cultist consultant. Excellent. Wonderful. Great. Put the hat on.
Right, he takes the hat and the mask.
Okay, maybe not the mask. I don't want to lose that. That's my relic item, and I don't want the DM to take that from me by mistake. Okay, give it back.
By mistake.
Oh no, he fell down the hole and we
All
never
right.
get anything back from. Oh no.
Let's go to
Koku's house.
Right, you guys,
Going to the
you guys
house.
gonna.
yes.
Yeah,
you guys gonna walk
He's
with-
got to stay with us. So let's go to there. We'll find out more about that, and then we'll
Yeah.
make arrangements to either do that
Work on
or
our
get him outta
protection
here.
detail.
Yeah.
All right, hold on. I gotta go add him to the Toku map.
The amount of crime we're now doing in the span of like a day is crazy. I think
How's
this is
this
illegal.
crime? This is illegal? This is
I think
action.
I think we're smuggling someone who
It,
did crime out of the city.
It's got a lot of cyberpunk feels.
I don't know.
Hey, we're doing a good thing here.
Yeah. Well, the whole thing was we need to get the people who are getting hurt by this powder, and then if he's gonna tell us the source of it.
We're getting a lot of leeway in how we deal with things here.
Yeah, like how many gambling dens could there be?
She runs the city. I
Well,
wonder
then
if
we
she-
could just
I
go to
wonder
any
if-
of them then.
I wonder if she has a very big hat. Anyway.
All right. So you guys walk through the city towards Toku's house.
Could also be Jatia. We don't know.
So what is this guy's Abio? Is that his name?
Yeah,
Abeo?
Bio. Yeah,
Okay.
Bio. That's what you guys got from Bombadil.
Gotcha. Right, Abeo, would you like a plum in these trying times?
Or he's.
He
Or
looks
he's
at he looks at the
Ola.
bead.
Yeah.
It's so he looks at the bead when you hand him the plum first, and then he looks up at you. He says, "I'm okay."
Do you think I'm gonna like poison you or something?
No.
Okay, that's you definitely said that like someone who believed me. Okay. I just listen, man. I'm like probably next to Dusty anyway. I'm probably like the nicest one here. So you gotta throw me a bone sometimes, okay? I'm trying to be nice to you. Just
Yeah, the nicest people have the easiest time stabbing you in the back with a knife.
Okay, well I don't do that. I have a dog.
I don't have a
I
knife.
don't, I don't
Having a
have
dog makes it so you don't stab people in the back. I'm sorry to butt in on your conversation. It's just so fascinating to me.
As we walk
I
through
would-
the.
I would never betray anyone ever.
Ah.
Honestly, the only person here who seemed to be the most honest is that lady. He points at you, Lois.
Exactly.
Okay,
That's
Lois may
just
be
the
most
Stockholm syndrome
fantastic
setting in.
person in- she's like a princess and stuff, right? I know that, and she's great and she's fantastic, but sometimes she could just be a little feisty sometimes,
Early. Do you have any dust?
I
She really wants some of that powder. Earlier.
Oh yeah, and she wanted some of that powder. Do you have any on you?
Really wants the powder.
We'd be willing to buy it off you if you have any on you.
No, I don't have any with me.
What's that on
Okay,
your
that
back?
definitely sounded like the truth.
I mean, you opened up my bag and everything already, so.
Not true.
Oh, we did? Oh, okay. There was no powder in there?
No.
What? Oh, okay. So, wait. Okay, sure. I'm like, why did we tackle this guy? He didn't have the powder.
We made assumptions.
Yeah,
Use that
Well, he told us his name was
up.
Abeo, so yeah, it makes
Yeah.
too.
Bombadil said his name was Abeo, and then when Ashalia walked up, he asked Bombadil as his supplier, and Bombadil said, "Yeah."
Look, obviously they know someone.
But he
that
wasn't
is
there to
scared.
supply, so what was
Oh
he
my
doing
goodness.
there? Anyway,
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
let's
so
go to the
was
haunted
out.
house.
You ask him.
Yeah, sure.
No.
I'll put.
No, I
okay.
don't. Yeah, you can go for
Yeah,
it.
yeah. Wait, so if you weren't bringing him any powder, what were you doing there?
Well, I heard he stopped selling the powder. I thought I was
Well, he stopped
trying to
selling
figure
the
out how
powder
he,
because it was hurting people.
Well, if he had stopped selling the powder, I needed to figure out why, and I just heard the rumor that he stopped selling the powder. I didn't know why. Somebody said he stopped selling it yesterday. I didn't have time to
Oh, that was us.
figure out what was going on.
Yeah, we did that.
It's our fault.
He turns over and spits on the ground. Says, well, we're heading to this person's house. You doing something with a ghost or something like that? What are students doing with ghosts? Aren't you supposed to go over there be studying or something? This is
That's
dangerous
what
for
I thought
students?
too.
Magaambya is crazy.
Yeah, I mean, we're here to help.
I was almost eaten by a tiger last week.
The heck?
And we almost got turned to stone.
But
by a
I'm
basilisk.
really good. I'm good friends with that tiger now.
No good comes from Magaambya.
And we're into a bunch of snakes that were playing cards and.
Oh,
Yeah,
you're not a snake guy, are you?
Oh yeah, you
What?
a snake guy? And a snake in
We found a bunch
disguise?
of people who were pretending to be people and they were snakes. Guys,
Or
I-
gals.
and they were real mean.
I'm a human. I'm not a Iruxi.
I don't
Oh,
think he
They were.
really cares for all this.
Well, we're just trying to comfort him. That we are used to dealing with situations.
Have you ever
like
seen any
this.
trip keys with weird lockpicks?
What?
All the
Hey, when you-
all the quest details.
When you say that, go ahead and give me a sense motive.
Oh shoot! It's all connected.
Oh my god, he is a snake person.
Perception secret. There you go.
Yep.
There we go.
He seems like the most confused out of like you guys are bombarding him with these questions. He's like, "What? Snake people? Trip key with lockpick?" And
What
he
unknowingly,
gives you this
Dusty's
look.
comforting him by this company by making
Yeah,
him
we're
think about other
comforting him.
things than the impending
Give you
doom
that
of
look.
him betraying a crime lord in the dump. All right. Sure is a nice ghost
All right.
house.
All right, so you guys make it to Toku's house.
Aw.
So,
Oh, he's awesome. I love his art.
all right. So let me see here. Do I got some flavor text for this?
Oh, he's pretty.
I know, right?
All right, yeah. You see a person sitting on the stoop of this house. The house looks pretty nice. He looks a bit dejected. Here's his art.
Aw. This is
Yeah.
my specialty.
Haunted houses.
No, cheering up sad people.
Oh, okay.
All right, so you see he's an Alaj elf, similar to Lacetti. Let me see here. You can see that he has some decent jewelry on him. He's like a
he's a
sort of
jeweler.
tiara and some pins and stuff like that, many rings. And as you guys kind of come up, and he looks up from his thing, and as you guys approach him, he turns to you, says, he stands up and sort of greets you and says, yes, how can I, I'm, hello?
Hi,
Hello.
I'm Dusty.
We,
These are my friends. We're from the. I'm sorry, Charo. Go ahead.
No, go for
you're
it,
good,
go.
you're
You're
good,
doing
you
great.
got it, send it.
Oh, Lacetti sent us to help with your house problem.
Oh, so you're the ones that Lacetti said they were going to send to help.
Yeah.
Oh, thank goodness. Yes, I'm Toku, and this is the house that I purchased, and you said, what'd you say your name was?
Dusty.
Dusty.
I like
okay,
your
Dusty.
rocks. Your shiny rocks.
Rocks? When you say that, you see he
Oh,
he gets
bam.
confused, and then he says, "Rocks? What rocks?"
I'll pull him out and show him a shiny rock that I have. That's like his.
So you sold him a gem.
Yeah, it looks like a gem. Yeah.
All right. He's for a moment there. He's like sort of taken aback. Anybody with a
Definitely offended him.
perception DC higher than 10 sees that he's a bit offended that it was called rocks.
They are minerals, Dusty.
Oh.
And then he takes a
your
a deep
jewels,
breath
jewels.
and says, "Oh yes,
Gems.
yes,
Sorry.
yes,
my bad.
gems."
Scratches.
Thank you. Well, I'm a jeweler, so yes. I left Nagisa a while back to take my trade up here in Ntambu, and I finally decided to purchase a home and sort of plant roots. But lo and behold, this house was haunted. There's an angry poltergeist inside there.
Oh. Okay. Well.
I've had to spend several nights at Lassetti's place. And though, I think she enjoys my company, I don't want to impose too much.
How do you know that there's a poltergeist in the house?
Oh, it's made itself visible when it pelted things towards me sometimes.
That's I like that. As soon as
That's-
Charles says that,
and
somebody
then-
breaks out the window. Rick.
And I've hired a few adventurers before, and they came through and killed and destroyed it, and it just showed back up and pelted me more. I had a lot. After I got the house set up, I had a nice collection of gems and jewelry set up around the house on display. Didn't seem to like it. I still have, and you can see he turns, and you see like some scars behind his ear
Oh no.
from being hit.
What, like rip off his earrings?
No, he seems like he got hit in the back of the head with a rock.
Oh. Okay. Well.
Well, we will have to try a different approach then.
Yes, so please, yes, it's inside here. You can all come in. There's a lot of you. Anyways, you can come over here. The entrance is right here. Yeah, please don't destroy it. I know we already showed that it was a temporary solution, and it just gets angrier whenever it comes back.
Don't worry, we will handle this very delicately.
It will try and
Yes,
frag
we're
you as soon as you go in there.
professionals.
So be careful.
Oh.
You see,
Oh wait, hang on. Before we go inside,
Oh.
Obeo, do you want to just hang out right out here? Don't go too far. Just hang out.
No, he can come in. It's fine. He's a tough guy.
Oh, to come in? Okay.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sir.
All right, come on, Obeo.
I can't be out here alone. I might.
Yeah, exactly. Now that you've been seen with us and on the way out of the marketplace, I went and told a bunch of people that, you were with
You're
me
becoming
now.
a student.
Yeah,
He gave you the hat.
Who knows? There might be a hit out on you already.
He turns
Oh,
around and says, he greets the guy in his floppy hat. As he kind of walks past him, he kind of puts the hat down so that this guy can't see his face.
Shady individual.
Smart. Okay.
Banji, do you want to try and speak to the poltergeist?
Oh, sure. Do you have any advice how to talk to ghosts?
So you're staying out here?
No, I'll go in as long as everyone else is going in.
Try to engage them in spirited conversation.
Do you need me to
Okay.
move you?
No, I'm good. I'm I've got all these windows open, but I'm coming.
Maybe if you can determine why they
This
are
doesn't
angry.
feel like a haunted house. I'm gonna be honest.
It's probably because it is like 11 in the morning.
Oh.
Oh yeah, let me move
Alright.
the time up.
Okay, so I'll just ask the ghost how he's feeling.
Yes.
Yeah, there you go.
Go from
See if you
there.
can determine why it is so angry and in the house.
Okay. Is there gonna be like an explosion of light when it gets exorcised, or how do you think that works?
You need to determine what type of ghost it is and what is the method of putting it to rest.
Okay. All right, Vanji, you're a ghost guy.
This is
You
what
got
you're
it.
made for.
Yeah, this is what I'm made for, and I definitely know how to do it.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Char's gonna go into the kitchen and he'll put these knives into a drawer.
That's the smartest things anyone's ever done in a haunted movie ever.
he just closes them up. Yep. Got a prop stick.
Just take the whole cutlery drawer and put it outside so it's not used.
We'll just slide this window open and we'll just put the drawer outside.
Splatters.
It's not a movable. It's not an operable window.
All right.
Oh,
We'll
okay.
just we'll take the drawer out and we'll just hand it to Boku.
Oh,
Oh, what are you doing with this?
These are just the sharp objects that will likely be
Oh,
thrown at
actually,
us.
that's very smart.
Yeah,
That's
just
very
hold on-
smart.
hold
Here,
on to
I'll
these.
put them down. I'll put them down right here.
Perfect. Back in.
I don't know why I kept those knives in there.
well, to cut your fruit.
I mean, that's why I put them there originally. But, anyways, all right. Thanks again for helping, Dusty. I'll sit
Absolutely.
out here. You
I
guys
was
take
gonna-
care of it.
I was gonna ask him about stuff, but while they're going in.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
All right. So feel free to ask.
All right. Well, everyone's in there, and there's no ghosts yet. I don't really want to mess this up for Vanji. I've been told I have some aggressive energy, Shalia. Plus, I don't want to get something thrown at my throat again.
Oh man, this is the time.
Fair enough.
Throw it.
I have a weakness
Right.
to thrown objects.
All right. So Dusty, what are you asking to
I
do?
just want to ask him about the previous owner of the house, and maybe that's connected in somehow.
Oh.
Because we talked to
Well-
Lissetti about it, and it's the best stuff to find out.
He says. Well, the house was up for auction when he bought it. I'm not sure who the previous owner was. It was whoever owned it was it was a long time ago. As you guys are you're having that conversation. As you guys are inside here, you see a Bio. He's like looking around.
This is our quest NPC who has information on a very important quest, guys.
Just looking at
he-
this fruit.
He looks around. He's like, he saw you, open up the drawer there. He's like, you see him walk over to here. He starts going to this drawer. And he begins to
Abeo,
open it up.
what are you doing?
You like a cucumber? What's going on?
He says, well, I'm gonna be out of town soon. I'm gonna need to support myself. So
Someone lives here, Abeo. You can't just take.
I
and,
just
and,
want
you,
listen.
and you
I-
all are helping him live here. So there's gonna be some type of compensation, right? And he turns around.
Dom, do
and,
you know this guy? Did you grow up with this guy? This is like the realest NPC you've ever run. Like,
I'm really good. This was very good practice in Cyberpunk.
okay,
All right,
all right.
Abeo,
so
you can't just take things.
All right, as you step up there and Abeo opens up and you turn up towards him, you hear the door shut and lock.
No, no.
Time
Look what
freezes.
you've done now, Abeo.
Which
To stop
And
the ghost.
let me see here.
Lotus is just watching all of the different deaths of Abeo, like as they play out from the doorway.
You guys
Occasionally wincing, occasionally smiling.
You guys, as you guys come in and the door, Obea's doing this, and you turn around, and the door shuts. You guys kind of all turn towards the door, and Charo, as you turn, you do see that above, on shelves above the top part of this sort of room, are like display shelves with lots of gems, geodes, rocks, and things like that. And they all seem to shake. So they sort of a whirlwind of gems, rocks, and interesting jewelry begins to swirl around the room. I need everybody inside the house, including people in the area over here,
In the foyer.
foyer,
Okay.
to give me a reflex save. Those of
Reflex
you,
save.
yep, those of you who are inside the foyer, you do have cover.
Okay. What is
So Lotus, you have cover, which is +2.
There's a nice gem
Alright.
encrusted doorway, and all that came off, and
That's
flew
good.
away.
Reflex is my worst saving throw. So 18.
Why are you clumsy?
Yeah, why am I clumsy? Am I encumbered?
I think you did it was a hero card that made you clumsy.
Oh, but that was yesterday. I've
Yeah, that
slept
was
since
yesterday. So
then.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah, you slept since then.
Alright, so
Alright,
it's a
so then that would've been
19.
19. Okay. All right.
Still
Is
failed.
everybody locking these? Everybody's locking these numbers in. Everybody locking these numbers in.
I don't
Can
know
you
what
reveal
else to do.
mine? What did I get? I privately rolled.
You privately, or I'll reveal it.
Oh, yeah, I'll keep that.
Took the knives out of the
That's
drawer.
fair.
He's cool.
I mean, do you guys have fan spells or anything like that?
We have 3
Well,
left. people.
listen, it is what it is, bro.
All right.
Uh-huh.
In that case, let me see here.
Immediately gets taken out of this world.
Coffee does not help.
All right, so it looks like Vanji and Tacharo, you have passed. Tacharo, you really succeeded. Vanji, you just really succeeded. But Noodle, and this is an AoE effect, so you take the
Alright, so
worst in this
take
case.
noodles. Yeah.
You just take Noodles. Lotus and Shali, you both fail. All right, not critically fail
Okay.
though. You're gonna
Sure.
take. Here it is. One.
Guys, I'm literally by the exit of the dungeon. If this is over 15 damage, I'm just leaving.
The door is
The
locked.
door
Lucas.
slammed shut.
Well,
Don't worry, I'll bust it.
I'll
in.
fix-
There's
I'll
gla-
fix
there's
that.
glass.
yeah, I'll fix that. Don't worry.
We'll have to
I can't
guard
believe
the
this
door.
dude walked into a haunted house and just started looting it.
I love him. Big respect.
This is-
Did that.
I wish we
Big
could keep,
respect.
I wish we could keep him as a
There's
BT member.
no shame.
He's got his wizard hat on. We lied for him.
Yeah.
This is our occultist consultant. This is our ghost.
All right. It's
Oh,
taken
no.
a long time to get this damage.
Oh,
Right.
God.
Jesus. Yeah, I'm out, guys. Sorry.
All right,
That's
we're gonna go ahead and roll
more than
initiative.
half my health before the fight starts.
Oh, Taku's not in
Oh
here.
my god, the blood splatters all over the window and Dusty. See, they're like,
Yeah.
Oh my god,
Yeah, so Dusty, you hear the door
Oh
shut.
no! Does this mean that Nessa takes the damage? I have to make a save also since it's AOE.
Oh yeah, I guess so.
Dang, you're a monster, bro. You know, this is my spellbook. This is my entire class. Just
I mean, do you have the tattoo thing?
That's neither here nor there. She shouldn't have to spend her whole life as a tattoo.
I mean,
Wow.
Pikachu, she
Well,
doesn't want to be in
give
the
it-
ball.
It's a +2 to that, so a 20. I don't know, 20,
God.
26.
she succeeded, so she takes half.
She takes half. Okay.
Yeah.
So half of
She would have been at, she would have been at full HP too.
So she'd be at 12 HP.
Right.
No, 13 HP.
Yeah.
Jeez. Yeah.
All right.
Wow. That's wonderful.
All right. Let me see here.
We have to roll
Nice.
initiative too, huh? All right.
Yeah.
What is this? I rode that well? No, I'm too
Nice.
sleepy.
Do you need coffee like
why did-
IRL?
why
Is
did you
that the
Why
problem?
did you reroll?
It is almost midnight.
Yeah.
I don't believe that outcome. I changed it.
You used a hero point to not get a 20.
Exactly. I went down.
Okay.
Did you mean to do that? Oh, you
Yeah.
wanted to go
Yeah, I
less? You want to
did.
go less? I mean, you can always just
That's
delay
what
on
I'm-
your
that's-
until your turn.
Oh, we're good.
Okay. Okay.
Bonji is going to solve everything.
They're real confident the session's gonna end before we actually get.
Oh boy.
All right. Let me see
Sounds like
here.
you could go in a couple more rounds.
They're playing a game here.
Trying to find some good spooky music for this. You know what? You guys were dealing with. You know what? Well, we'll use this.
It was the mash. It's a monster mash.
Oh,
This is
man.
this is good.
All right. So, yes, the rock starts whirlwinding around here. Let me see here, and you go ahead. I need to roll a BO in. Also, I need to roll for a BO too. He needs to do that.
We might
It's reflex.
die.
Yeah,
Right.
hold on. Reflex. All right, he succeeded. Takes half.
Dives down behind the
All right.
counter.
Barely
Right.
injured. What is this guy? He's got more health than I do.
All right. Let me remove Toku. He's not in this fight. And then Poltergeist. All right. Lotus, you start us off. There's a whirlwind of what'd you call it? Rocks and stuff like that flying around the house.
Rocks.
Yeah. Gems, rocks,
Dark
and other
jewelry.
things.
I see. Well, let's start things off with a recall knowledge. I'm hoping it's occultism, and I'm going to try and figure out what the fuck's going on. Like, is
Alright, let's
this
see here.
actually a poltergeist, or are we in a haunt situation? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
All right, let me see here. It could be either or. It could be a poltergeist running a haunt. That's the feeling you're getting here.
Right. That's all I got from that? I didn't get any, like, more information? That's it?
If that's, I mean, the question was, you were wondering if this is a haunt or a fight. It's
Yeah,
both.
it's both. Alright.
Yeah.
Alright. Do you guys mind if I spend another recall and try to figure out what would be best for this haunt? Yeah,
Go
Yeah,
for
I think
it.
that's a great idea.
We need info. Yeah.
yeah.
That happens every round. Yeah, we're strict
Alright,
timeline.
so second Pac-Man, another recall knowledge, trying to figure
Mhm.
out what would work for a haunt like this.
Okay.
Hoping for maybe some, like, skills that might be useful. Did I roll it? I thought I rolled it.
Oh yeah, you did. I thought it was the first one. I didn't see the second one. Okay, let me see here. Oh wow. Okay, so in this case, you feel like if this thing is going on and it's supposed, and you know it's a poltergeist, but this is happening. This is definitely poltergeist MO. Possibly you might want to. It's maybe the poltergeist is angry, so trying to calm down this poltergeist
Okay.
is probably a good idea. Which
Yeah.
That could be a diplomacy.
All right.
It could be what you call it, side. It could be actually just speaking to it.
Okay.
You're not sure on that part, but you do know that after the whirlwind seems to be slowing down. May not be a continuous thing.
All right. So then, since I'm near cover, would taking cover as an action allow me to move into the space, or is?
I mean, you're near something that gives you cover, so you can just take cover, and that'll jump it up one grade.
Okay, so I'm at standard cover, so we go to greater cover.
Yeah, if this whirlwind thing happens again, you'll end up having greater cover from it.
All right, that's what me and Nessa are both going to do with the last action and her independent action.
All right.
All right.
Alrighty. Next up, Abeo. He's screaming.
Yeah. Checks
He's
out.
like, what's going on?
We told you it was a haunted
run.
house, bro. What did you want? You're gonna go run for the door and try
Stride.
to open it.
And then stride 2,
Bang out
and
the
then
door.
tries to unlock.
He wanted to come in the house.
All right, that's his turn. All right, Dusty.
So when the ghost thing happened, did it like say anything, and then boom, the door slams behind?
Yep. And then you see the blood on the window, and then
Oh
you
my
hear the
God.
door trying to be opened.
Oh,
And Toku will say, "Oh, I guess it started." And then you see him turn towards the window.
Dusty's already starting to hyperventilate.
I'm going to have to earthquake your house.
Can I have to shake all the ghosts out? No, I do ask him that, like before the door slammed. I mean, did the ghost say anything? Has it ever spoken to you, like during these, like while you were in there, or explained its anger in any way?
He says
And
that
that'll be one of my actions for sure.
Yeah. So you're continuing having you had the conversation with him.
Yeah.
I'll say, he's out of combat, so his response will just be on your when he's interacted with.
Okay.
He ends up saying, kind of right before the door kind of smashes and you hear the thing.
Yeah.
He says, well, it was always kind of scary, so I've never really tried.
Okay.
I just when it first happened, I just got some vendors to come, and then when it happened again, I begged Lissetti to find, since she knows about stuff like this.
Yeah. And then boom, and all that, and then when I'm scared, I put my mask on. I use an interaction to put my mask on.
Aww.
All right.
All right. Is there another entrance to the building?
Yeah, you could probably go through there, but
I don't want to break your
door.
windows.
Oh yeah, please don't do that.
I can't say the same for my friends who are trapped in there. They'll probably want to get out. I will run and see if this door's unlocked. I will slide under the railing. 25. Unless this is difficult terrain to hop this or whatever.
You as a small, you can.
Can I
go
slide
under
through?
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, and then I guess that's all my actions. So I can't check this door yet.
Yep.
So I put on my mask and talk to him, and then ran over here. I'm done.
All right, Chicharo, you're up.
What did Banji roll in their initiative? I think I'm going to delay until after they
I
go.
rolled super low.
Did you?
You delay until
I
after
got a-
Vanji.
I got a 14.
Well, I would like to, free action shout to Vanji in a steady voice that this is definitely for you. It needs someone to calm it down.
Banji, would it help you if you could see the ghost?
I think so.
Alright.
The
So
looks
where...
aren't everything, I mean.
maybe it would help with the connection. Where's the origin point? Like, is the stuff
The whole
like
the
spinning?
whole room is being. You're pretty much in a whirlwind here.
Where's the
there's
apex
I
of
was
the
gonna say
whirlwind?
I was gonna play a thing.
Yeah. Let me hold on 1 second.
Whirlwind purple.
I'll give you.
Whirlwind purple. Here we go. Oh, that's too small.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah. Hold on, I got it. I'm finding it real quick. Yeah, purple. It'll be more. It'll be more this. Hold on, I got you.
Whoa.
Ooh.
Oh, jeez.
Let me get it. I'll get it in the right size. 1 second.
Girl. What?
All right.
Oh, so the apex is like right on this couch next to him.
So it seems to be centered in the room. Yes.
Okay. Now he's gonna get off the couch.
No, didn't control the
Yeah,
couch
make-
either because it's not attended. It's attended.
True. Let's see.
Make it slightly see-through so you guys can see.
Nice. Put it right here. All right. We're gonna throw out. So he action runs over here. Second action, he'll quick tincture. Third action, he will spray some revealing mist. So he brings out the Ghost Begone bottle that he has.
All right, go ahead and put your cone down.
Spray
Right,
it
you
over
spray
here.
it out. You spray it out. It sprays into the air, hitting a bunch of rocks and stuff like that. Nothing is revealed.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Well, that is all I had, and then he'll end his turn.
All right.
Oh no.
All right. As your turn ends,
I know it is not right there.
Oh.
you see something reveal itself. For a second.
Inappropriate.
Inappropriate.
All right, here, hold on.
Flash of this.
Make it
It's trench coat.
Oh.
right here. You see this?
Got cat ears.
Oh.
How is it?
A skeletal Almiran
Oh.
seems to be has his hands up in the air, pointing towards the epicenter of this whirlwind that you're seeing. And as he reveals himself, he opens his hands wide. All the rocks fall as its eyes glow and it shouts out, trying to scare everybody. All right, hold on 1 second.
What's it saying?
I need everyone. You see. Yes, I need everybody in this room.
And
So
the
don't do-
foyer.
No, the foyer is spared. You need that
Okay.
will save.
What's gonna spook you? Don't get spooked.
Oh, nice.
All right. This is also Vanji and
Okay.
and Noodle.
Okay.
This is an AOE.
I don't think it's only for
Oh yeah,
damage.
it's only for damage. Yeah. All right. Success, fail, and
Ooh, nice.
critical success. All right. Let me see here.
It's like, friend, I know
so,
you were angry,
um,
but you must stop.
failure.
Noodle takes over the whole.
All right. No one critically failed, and then. All right. So Noodle is temporarily immune to this effect for 1 minute.
Ooh.
Ashali, you're frightened too. Everybody else is frightened. On a success, those of you who succeeded, you're also immune for 1 minute.
Give
Oh,
it screen
nice.
there.
Right, but you're not frightened. And it reveals itself, screaming out and yelling. All right.
Punch, there it is. Talk to it.
Wow. Okay.
All right. Let me see something here. What else
Tell
do
it
they have?
that it is heard.
We see
We see you.
Just become.
Does anybody look like they have weapons in their hands?
I have a spray bottle.
I have a
But
staff.
he's in a bird. I wonder if he doesn't like the spray. I'm sorry. Stupid.
It is. I mean, it is. It could be a weapon.
All right. So, Vanji,
Mm.
I need you. It's going to. Okay, hold on. You. What's up, Russian? Carry you. All right. It's attempting to. Oh, okay. It's going to attempt to trip you.
What?
Pull out the rug.
Okay.
By pulling out the rug from under you. All right. You see it cast a spell.
Okay.
All right. All right. So it rolls this. This is actually against your trip. Is your reflex DC, right?
Yes.
All right. So it would have been a 19 against your reflex DC, not your AC.
Okay. That's a success. Yeah.
All right. You're not prone.
Damn. Okay.
Get away! And you hear a voice say, "Get away from here, thief!"
We're not here to hurt you.
That's his turn.
Okay.
All right.
Does it go back invisible at the end of its turn?
Let me check here. I believe it does. After it reveals itself once it does the thing. Oh yeah, I think. Hold on. Blah, 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 blah. Oh no, yeah, it becomes so once it revealed itself and it finished using the frightened thing, it went back invisible.
Fuck.
Right, I guess I'll first action seek. Try to figure out where it went.
It doesn't become undetected. It just goes back invisible. So if you guys, I think you can see. Yeah, you see it's. You know where it is. All right. So would you say, Ashalia?
I'm checking if
Charlotte?
I'm gonna do anything.
Oh,
I was thinking
okay.
about seeking it, but if it's still, I guess, technically concealed to us.
Yeah, it would be still hidden. Yeah, it can't be lower than hidden while it's invisible. Unless you have something that specifically does that.
I do not. Alright, well, Shalia will move to the other side of the kitchen wall. I guess hopping the counter.
Okay.
And then I guess you'll call out to like, what? We're not thieves. No one here is robbing anything.
All right. You want to use your action to do a diplomacy? Or you want to use that action as an aid for Vanji to do their diplomacy? And then ready.
Sounds pretty good.
Sure, I will do that. Wait.
Yeah, Aiden. Okay, so that was the move, turn. You're gonna be aiding. You have one. We have one action you can do before you aid, unless you drew something like that.
I'll take cover in case stuff starts flying.
All right, so you jump over the counter, take cover, and then yell that out to aid.
Yep.
All right, perfect. Vanji, finish this up for the session.
Okay. The first thing we're gonna do is a recall knowledge check.
Alright.
And I have undead lore.
Mhm.
Would that be applicable to this ghost?
Yeah.
Okay, excellent. Excellent. Oh, it needs to be hidden, doesn't it?
Do you lore
Yeah,
Hollywood?
just use the recall knowledge button. It will pop up
Yeah.
if you have unled lore.
Alrighty. Do-do-do.
You have isekai lore, Hollywood projectors, and special effects.
All right. Okay. And this thing is what's the DC for? Oh wow. Okay. This would okay. Yeah. This is 100% a poltergeist, and with the same thing that. Well, I guess you weren't with Lotus when Lotus did the explanation for what a poltergeist is, but when a creature dies and for whatever reason its spirit is unable to or unwilling to leave the site of its death, spirit may manifest as a poltergeist, a restless, invisible spirit that is still able to manipulate physical objects. Many poltergeists perish in a way that results from or has led to extreme emotional trauma. You may ask me 2 questions about it.
How does one put it to rest?
It depends on the poltergeist. So you might want to learn about the poltergeists, what is driving them, why are they a poltergeist?
I guess it's more mechanical question. Like, is it treated like a haunt in that regard? Of like a
It's
check
treated
to
more like a.
exercise it, or is it a creature?
It's treated like this is a creature. So
Okay.
What's happening right now? There's 2 things going on. There's a haunt that this creature is manifesting.
Okay.
If
In
you
order
want-
to
if
get
you
rid
wanna
of the
ju-
haunt,
if
we have to
you
go
wanna
to
just
the
get-
right?
Yeah, if you want to, you either convince it to stop the haunt, or you can try and counteract the haunt.
When you say counteract the haunt, what kind of item or spell would I need for that?
So again, diplomacy to try and calm them down.
Okay.
you might want to if you want to try and let me see here. Actually, I believe.
I do apologize. I'm not super great with haunts still.
Yeah. So in the case of this case, there's two things going on here, and that's why it's kind of a little confusing. If it was just a haunt, it would just be skills. The thing here is that it's him mostly like trying to like casting a spell and causing an effect in the world in this thing. But if you want to try and counteract that spell, it would be let me see here, diplomacy, occultism, and let me see here, diplomacy, occultism, religion.
Okay, I will do diplomacy. With the aid.
So
of Shalia.
are you trying to take care of the haunt, or are you trying to talk to this creature?
I think Mwangi would talk to the creature.
Okay. All right, go ahead and give me a diplomacy check. What are you saying to them?
Sorry, I'm getting sicker by the moment.
That's no problem.
I'm going to basically say, we're not thieves. We're here to help you. As an emissary of Pharasma, we want to help you find rest. Please stop throwing shit at us.
All right, go ahead and give me a diplomacy check.
But Charles like, I second
hidden
that.
again. I'm sorry, Dom. I keep doing that.
It's okay.
I get really excited to see all my
I
fucking
ate.
rolls.
Hey.
It's okay.
Hey.
All right, go ahead and give me that aid, Shalia. That one doesn't have to be hidden. And also, you reduce your frightened by 1. All right, it already was reduced. Okay, that's a +1 for Mwangi. Okay, so Mwangi, you say this.
I say this.
All right. We'll find out what happens next session.
I'll have hero points to reroll it next session, right? If it's bad.
No. You
Yeah,
locked
that
in
works.
already.
Is that how that
It's
works?
locked in.
It's already locked in.
It's already locked in.
We don't know the result,
You should
though.
have delayed.
You don't know the results.
I don't know
on
the
a secret check.
results. I mean, I could always reroll.
I mean, you want to roll it right now?
I don't have.
Oh,
any hero
man.
points, though.
You got fan spells.
Banshee,
I'm
you
not
gotta
gonna
let us
use
go to
it.
bed.
No,
Alright.
no one's-
Bonji, you're a
no
ghost
one can
speaker.
go to bed.
Alrighty.
No one can go to bed. We're staying up.
No,
Strength 1000 is 25-hour live stream.
have
Alright,
mercy.
we're already 4 hours in.
Alright.
21 to go.
Yeah, it's
So-
easy.
Thanks for playing. Well, let's see what happens next week.
Yeah, it was fun.
Announcements, extra life happening. Spooky stuff. It's spooky month, so probably spooky stuff is happening. Look out on servers for stuff, happening. All right.
All right, cool.
All right,
See you
sounds
next
good.
week. Bye.
Bye.